I'm goofy. Okay. Oh. What? Alright, I do need to go up here, though. Isn't this... No. Oh, you fucker! How are you? You stupid ladybug. Photon!
Was that a bit too much?
Oh. I don't think I've heard Rain say that before. Oh, my knees! Finishing packing for my trip home tomorrow. How long is your trip, Dee? Coffee surviving, Coffee going to see if he can clean and watch stream at the same time. Well, I'll try not to distract you, Coffee, with all of my stream questions and gonzo questions, you know. Interesting shirt. This is my, it's a trunk shirt. This is, well, it says Dragon Ball Z in Japanese. Capsule. It has Trunks on the back with one of his most famous lines. Nope, 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 that's questions. But I don't want to distract you. You have to clean. Also, has Gonzo pooped in the floor anymore? That's my first question. I'm sure he's been a good boy. You just pissed him off, okay? You just pissed him off that day. He was just like not having, oh my god, where am I going? He was just not having all that.
Don't worry, leave it to
being
me.
on camera. He was like, how dare you?
Angel feather.
Let's see who's distracting who. That's fair. That's very fair. Hush, Lloyd. Let's go. You shouldn't be in the air too long. I hope not, D. Fly. I mean, I don't mind flying. I don't know how you... How do I get up there? I don't know how you feel about flying. I don't mind, personally, but it's definitely... Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. It's definitely strenuous sometimes. I don't mind flying for, you know, 3 or 4 hours, but
this is gonna be a piece of cake.
sometimes it can become very, very, very tedious. And just draining. My flight to Japan was the worst. Not horrible, but it was just, you know, very long. Very, very long. Can y'all let me breathe? Can you all let me breathe, please? Thank you. Leave me alone. For 2 seconds. I gotta figure out where I need to go. Oh, there it is. Right when I realized, there it is. The Tower of Mana. So I use this for nothing, but it's fine. It can be very tiresome. I don't know what his deal is. There are only a few times he's that upset. Ugh. But he's never been upset and spiteful when I'm around. I don't know. I hope nothing was wrong or anything like that. I mean, sometimes cats just act out for sure. I don't know. One time I came home and Jasper had puked on my bed. So I was like, did you do that out of spite? This was several years ago. But I think I had worked, you know, like 10 hours or something. And I was like, Jasper, really? Hi, Cynic, how are you? Oh my gosh, I have hair, cat hair in my eyelashes per usual. Oh, his kitty cardiogram. Really? Did he throw a fit? My goodness. Yeah. Isn't it the loveliest feeling? Oh, cat puke in the bed. Jet is an absolute angel at the vet, and Jasper was too. Like, they don't... really make a sound too much, either of them. And Jespy was and Jet is very well behaved at the vet, but Ash, on the other hand, dramatic. So dramatic at the vet. So dramatic. Marvelous. So this is the Tower of Mana, built to gaze upon the Tower of Salvation.
Yes, I think it is.
What's that?
Honestly, Lloyd, we studied it before in class. Before. It's a tower that was used as a temple by the Church of Martel to offer prayers to the Tower of Salvation. Although it was closed a long time ago since monsters started appearing inside.
I simply must go inside.
According to the Book of Regeneration, it's very likely that this is a seal. But there's no Oracle Stone.
It appears to be locked. Damn it, even I can't open it. We cannot go inside. There's no point remaining here.
Yes, you're right. Lloyd, let's go.
Okay. What was that squeak? So we can't go in here? Is that what you're telling me? I feel like this is later. We do get here eventually, but okay. Alright. Well, now where the hell? Okay, hold on. Leave it to old games to not tell you where to go. Let's see. Well, yeah. Tower of Mana, yeah. Okay. Oh god, I don't remember. Okay. This is Lewin. He has such an attitude, Cynic. Oh my goodness. Ash would, yeah. He would. Okay, I know this is the this was destroyed. Let's see. Where's that dude that I was I think he was over here. He was extremely hostile. He was hissing and yowling at everyone and everything, including me, during the cardiogram. Oh. And then I'm sure he was pooping out of spite. Oh. God. Hookworms! Oh my goodness! Ah. The only worst thing than waking up with kitty puke in your bed is oh my god, dingleberries, yeah. I've had more experience with those. When he isn't around people or things he's used to, he flips out. I understand. Yeah, Ash does that. Like, Ash does that with my mom. He was hissed with my mom, and my mom gets so offended, and I'm like, can you calm the fuck down? I don't tell her to calm the fuck down, but I do say calm down. Just fuck in my head. But, like, he's just dramatic. And my mom brings her boyfriend, and Ash loves him. And she gets so dramatic. She gets so pissed. And I'm like, calm down. Like, she's like, well, Jed and Jasper loves me. And I'm like, well, Ash is a little dick. He can be a dickhead. Can't you, honey? Where are you? Mommy's not talking bad about you. Mommy's just teasing. Yes, Jet, you're an angel. Yes. Where's your brother? Ash! Calm. Oh, fuck. Damn. Right, Cynic. She isn't talking shit at all. At all. No. No, no. Okay, let's see. I don't know, remember where to go. I'm gonna go, okay. I'm gonna explore here. Cause the Tower of Mana I can't get into yet. Is excuse me. Let's go over here. I'm sure there's a city. I don't remember. I don't remember. There's a lot of monsters out here. What is that? That's... Oh. Oh, what is this? Hema. I don't think I need to go here yet. Village of Adventures. Huh. Hello? Doggy. Oh, that's okay, Zevin. Do your thing. Yeah, you're almost done? Okay, cool. I used to know folks that made Ethernet cables, and I think HDMI is too. That's neat. I wouldn't know where to start with that. That's pretty cool, actually. Let's see. Welcome to the Crimson Canyon. What store are you interested in? Do I need to be here yet? I don't know. I'm overthinking it. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. We'll get more of those in a minute. Okay, alright.
I may have come to the past, but you're my future, Riggs.
Ooh.
Hi, Riggs. Hi, y'all. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. Thank you, Echo Buddy, for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing? Happy Saturday to you as well. I hope you're doing good. One of these. What? Okay, fine. Oh. Fine. Oh, that's the same thing. Wait a minute. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, now let's sell. Well, I don't think I'll need. It's fine.
I don't have a lot. Let's see. Leather cape. Maybe. No. 82. That might be good to have on Lloyd, maybe. Is it just? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Hello? Did I not buy it? Are you crazy? Hello? I am open to wine recommendations. Do you, are you a previous fan of wine, Air Girl Buddy? I like Merlot. I recommend Merlot for red. It's very dry, but I don't drink a lot of red anymore because it hurts my head. But otherwise, I don't know if you want it sweet or tart. But if you want it sweet, maybe white Moscato. It's very sweet. Or Riesling. Riesling's very sweet. Pinot Grigio has a nice crisp taste though. You like more sweet stuff. Then maybe Moscato or Riesling. Moscato isn't as sweet as Riesling. Riesling is quite sweet. Red, I don't know actually. Maybe. I'm not sure. Red's probably is a little bit more, but it depends. I don't have any recommendations for red other than Merlots. Merlots are not sweet, but they're dry. That's just what I like. But I don't drink a lot of reds anymore. Also, Symphonia is good. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. I don't remember. We got a surprise for you and let it sit in the car for a few hours in the heat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did that last weekend, Air Girl Buddy. I let my wine sit in the car for a day or two. And Diet Dr. Pepper cans. Like a fool, I let them sit in the hot Atlanta heat, and they, like, busted. A couple of them. Yeah, I drank it. It was fine. It was fine. I did go through the whole bottle. Yeah, I did. Hell yeah, yeah. Hi, Sai. How are you? I like vodka. You know, I'm thinking that we'll do another. I think I might take off now that we're getting a few people trickling in. My 4-year anniversary, stream anniversary, is July 8th. So not this upcoming Monday, but the following Monday. I think I might take off work that day and just like stream all day. Stream 12 hours or 8 hours or something like that. Like a full day, like a long day. And have a couple of goals, but not too many goals. I don't really like to make it about a lot of subs or anything anymore. I mean, I might have a couple of goals, but not anything crazy. And then maybe have like a drinking sub redemption, like a shot redemption, like I did on New Year's. But like nothing crazy, as I said. So, you know. But yeah, I think I might do that and play games and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's on a Monday. Boo. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Friendship. How are you? I like the kitties, the pride kitties, the little pride bongo kitties. Those are so cute. The bongo kitty is so friggin' cute in general. I love it. What? Oh. Oh, I can make that? Oh! No, maybe I can't. No, never mind. I could make that. Oh no, I can make that. Okay. Hold, please. Excuse me. Oh my god. Did I just buy something? Did my game glitch? I just bought something. Didn't I switch all this shit? No, I didn't switch that. Am I crazy? Did I do something else? What the actual tit? Like... Huh? What did I do? Oh, no. Alright. Excuse me. I thought I bought one of those. I have no money. I did buy one of those. Where the fuck did it go? I did buy one! Where did it go? I did buy one. Did I sell it? Did I sell it by accident? Oh my god, I don't know what I did with that. Well, you know, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. What happened? Huh? You have some plotting. Oh no. Oh no. I'm good. Had a great time at Pride, and now I'm resting. I gave away 2 Pride stuffies you made, and they can ask if they could hug me. That's really sweet. Oh.
Work, work. Oh, Boo. Oh, Boo. She's so cute.
Boo. Hello? Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, the rooms are on the second floor are being cleaned.
Okay. Greetings. Welcome to Echoes. One night is 240 No, I'm broke. Sorry. But I am gonna save. I don't remember if I need to be here. Yeah, something's going on. I swear I bought that cleric hat, and I don't know where the hell it went. Oh yeah, the cat's on the roof, that's right. Hema. Alright, Hema. Oh, there's another doggy!
Oh. This one is Rocky. Rocky. Rocky.
Okay. The graves of people who escaped from the human ranch. Those who escape from the ranch are affected by a curse and eventually die. How long is this going to go on? Oh my god. Okay. Let's go up the mountain. Oh, sorry, Colette. Whoa! Oh, there's the Tower of Salvation. Because we can't get into the Tower of Mana yet. I forget, I gotta do something. Hello, Isekai. Yes. This is one of your favorite games, Sai. It's a great one. Yes, I have a new layout. It's gonna be temporarily until I get some new stuff. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. Isn't this a luxury hotel? Yeah, like a hostel. Fancy, yes. Oh, an Airbnb? Yes. Yes, yes. Thank you, Eggroll Buddy. I appreciate that. Well, I was griping earlier in the beginning of the stream because I don't like my setup right now, my desk setup. Like, I've been very in a mood this week, mentally and physically. I've just not felt the best, and not like sick, but like I just haven't felt the best. And I've been really down on myself. I don't, like, my cords are everywhere. I'm trying to do better cable management, but there's a desk I really want because I don't like my current desk. It's just not optimal for my space. I don't know why I bought it. That aside, I'm trying to get better lighting and like invest in my setup because I had like some cheap ring lights before. And this better shit. I'm just trying to do better because it's just driving me crazy. I'm not happy with it. Yes, I have a standing desk now, Isekai. I bought earlier this year, like January of this year, and it's fine, but it's not the best quality. There's one that I really would like. I'm looking into. It's another standing desk, but it's better quality. It has better cable management capabilities. It has like a built-in thing in the back, like a tray, and I'm looking at a PC mount to get because this big fucking PC that I have, it's just not, I don't know, I'm gonna replace it in a couple years,
but you're
probably.
my future, Reags.
Oh, thank you, Tabo, for the 20 months.
Bestie.
How you doing? Bestie, hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for the resub.
Really, Coffee, you do? I don't know. I do and I don't. I like the ability to the sit to stand. I do. But I don't know. I liked my older desk that was not a standing. Well, it was a standing desk, but it was like manually. So I just really had it at a static position the entire time. But I also really like this standing capabilities too. I don't know. I like both. Hello? Yes? What? What? Are you okay? Come here. Come here. All right.
Thank you for the hug, Tabo. How are you?
You just got home from work. I've been okay. Thank you, Egg Roll Buddy. Yeah, I'm just not happy with it. It's just, I'm very hard on
Myself, though, so I probably need to just chill.
but you know, I'm trying to invest in my apartment because I think I'm gonna stay in Atlanta. My lease is up next summer, like July, August. I think it's August, but it might be July. I don't remember. But it's next summer. And so I think I'm going to sign another like 10-month lease or something after that. And then I'm going to move. I've never been to Dragon Con, actually, Friendship. No, I've never been. Yeah. The mounts are supposed to be really good, Isekai. I understand, though. I am a little, like, hesitant about it. Because you never know, but they're supposed to be made for them, you know. Supposed to be. I see that now as I get a portable treadmill so I can play. I want one too, like a walking pad, Coffee. Yes, he's making it. He like climbed up on my, well, not climbed, but he like pawed at my chair, and I can always notice. I always notice when he's doing that. He wants attention. He's like, "Why are you streaming? Stop." You're going next year, Friendship? Oh, due to a wedding. I've heard it's a lot of fun. I used to, like, I'm not an Atlanta local. I just moved here a couple of years ago, and I still haven't went. But I usually go to AWA, Anime Week in Atlanta, or MomoCon. I didn't go to MomoCon this year. I'm trying to save money. But I think I'm going to go to AWA later this year. I don't know if I'll go to Dragon Con. But it's very expensive. Like, I just didn't find it worth the money. before I moved here, and I would like to go now that I live here, but I don't know. Maybe next year. I don't think I'll go this year. MomoCon 2018. They're a lot of fun. I mean, God, I've been going to cons since I was in high school. But I spend a lot of money when I go, so 60 days out for Dragon Con right now. It's yeah, I guess, because it's the beginning of August. Yeah, I think that's right, Coffee. Something like that. Yes, yes.
Wow, you can see the Tower of Salvation really well from here.
Man, how far up does the Man, how far does the Tower of Salvation go? Oh, speaking of the big thick boy. Hello, can I help you? Hello? 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 Can I help you? Cutie patootie? Can you lay down like a good boy? Hey. Can I help you? Ash, please, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can you move your big ass over here, please? Come on.
Come on. Go, 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 go.
Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, my big man. I call him my big man all the time. Come on. Come. Come on. Say, are you excited to see my mom's coming to visit me in a few weeks? Are you excited to see your Nana? He's like, yeah, fuck no. I only like mommy, not Nana. I like Nana's boyfriend. I don't like Nana. See, I hiss at Nana, don't you? My mom gets so offended. Have no one in my... Aww. Topo, I get it. I used to be that way. I used to be in that situation, I should say. I get it. It sucks. And they're expensive too, but if you really want to go, I mean, gotta make, you know, friends in multiple places and you can go visit them.
Hello, meow meow.
Okay, I think he's just gonna chill there. Yes, you're cute. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me for just a bit. This looks good. This looks like it's wide enough. Good, good. What are you talking about?
I'm glad you asked.
I'm thinking of starting a new business here. It's gonna be called Dragon Tours.
Dragon tours? You take a tour here to watch the dragons that fly by?
Ooh, close. That's a good guess, kid. I'm starting a bit. Ash, your breath stinks. I'm starting a business where you ride on a dragon. And you see the Tower of Salvation up close. You can go to the Tower of
You can go to the Tower of Salvation?
No. They just fly around it. But still, it'll be the experience of a lifetime. Wow, that's so cool. So where are the dragons?
Hello, honey.
I'll bring them next time. Look forward to it. Until then, look forward to... I can't speak tonight. Look forward to it until then. Bye. 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 Oh, he looked like Bob Ross. Kind of.
No one's gonna wait around for your dragons.
Hey, mister. I'll be waiting. Okay, so I triggered that. That might be how we get to the Tower of Salvation is the Dragon Tours. I think maybe they jump off. I don't remember. Okay. I literally don't remember. Good evening, Core. How are you?
I want tasty treats, Mummy, and it invades your spaces. It invades your spaces. I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy tonight. I'm tough kitty.
Isn't that right? What the tails is going on here tonight? I don't know. It's a good question. How's your Saturday? Core? Ash, your big head's right in the way. You know that. Ash, what are you doing? He's just chilling.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I beg of you, feel like
Don't overdo
Here
it.
we go. Demon Fang.
Demon Fang.
item. Yay, I got something.
Take.
Don't overdo it.
I beg of
No
you,
way.
reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Ow!
Don't overdo it.
Sorry. First aid.
Demon Fang.
Okay.
Never
He
stood
is
a
watching the
chance.
screen. Yes, he likes to watch the screen and the mouse usually. Now I don't know what he's watching. I guess he's just watching the game. He does this all the time. What you doing, honey? Now he's washing his face. We're taking a bath. Let's see if I'm missing anything out here. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
One fight after another.
Ow! This cockatrice is,
Feel thy glory.
well,
How was that?
a giant, you know what. Okay. Ow!
Don't
You
overdo
big ol'
it.
nasty chicken.
First aid.
Thank you for the alert,
Don't overdo
Topo.
I beg
First
of you
aid.
to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
I'm sure you'll see me again. Yes, Taco, I'm sure. I'll talk to you soon. What big ears
I beg of
you
you
have.
to reveal
sir.
thy
I was just warming up.
Ash, do you want to play Tales of Symphonia? Is that what you're doing up here? Well, that long range mode? Okay.
So lucky that you have noise.
You think? You think?
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa! Do I need to go to the Tower of Salvation?
Don't let up.
To Peacock to watch wrestling?
splendor of thy song. Holy song.
I used to have Peacock. I liked
Demon
it.
Fang.
I was just like, eh,
Don't overdo it.
I don't need it
First aid.
anymore.
Sword rain.
I beg of you to
What is
reveal
this
thy
thing?
glory.
Velocidragon. It's a fucking Velociraptor mixed with a dragon.
Angel feathers.
Double Demon Fang.
Colette does kind of look like a Sailor Moon character. She acts like Serena, or I'm sorry, Usagi.
Double Demon Fang.
But I grew up with the Deke version, the Deke Sailor Moon dub,
Pretty good,
so I
right?
say Serena. Personally, that's the best dub of Sailor Moon. The Viz dub is not as good. Love the actresses, but it's not as good.
Hi, Triforce!
Yes, slightly. Everyone pour some hot wine. I do have some wine I might go get, actually. It's not hot, actually. But it is, yeah. Yes, Meatball Head. I love that one, Isekai. It's the best dub, in my opinion. Yeah, Triforce and slightly new angle. I don't know how long it'll last, because like I'm in the midst, the next like 6 months or so, I'm trying to get a bunch of new pieces, organize my desktop. I was just griping a minute ago how I'm just so fed up. I don't like anything that I mean, I like my equipment, but I don't like the way anything is positioned. Like I ordered some desktop things to help me organize and like lift my monitor, because my monitor is not lift right now. Only my right one is lifted. This one is not. And yeah. Hopefully it won't change too much. To Isolde. Have I been to Isolde? I don't think I've been to Isolde yet. Wait, no, I have. Haven't I? I don't remember. Have I been to Isolde? I don't remember. be honest. No, I did. Yeah, I've been to Isolde. I think I took the bridge. You know, I don't remember, Izuka. Have you tried games for cat videos on YouTube? I haven't. Birdcam videos. I haven't, Coffee, and that's a good idea. I tried it with Jasper in the past. He didn't give a flying fuck about any of the cat videos. He didn't fucking care about any of it. But Jasper was lazy. He didn't care. But Ash might like it. I don't really see Jet enjoying it. But I think Ash would. He watches TV. Like when I play Animal Crossing, he'll jump up in front of the TV. He likes to do that sort of thing, so he might like them. Paramount kept giving me free months to not cancel. That's nice. No, Eggroll Buddy, I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Hot wine, best wine, for those who know. Yes. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Saturday too, Triforce. How was your week? How's work been? I saw you posted in the Discord, and I have not replied yet, but I saw your post. Annoying. Yeah, work has been terrible. I was gonna say, I bet it sounds like it's been annoying as hell. Oh, Jesus. Feel free to vent. Yeah, no early Sheena. I don't like Sheena very much. Izukai. Sheena's never been one of my favorites. She annoys me. I'm sorry. I never try to get her, honestly. I know that's a sin. Most people like Sheena. I do not love Sheena. She annoys the ever-living hell out of me. She's a great character. I do appreciate her. But she just bugs me. I don't know. I know a lot of people love her. I'm sorry. Oh.
Don't get too comfortable.
This cockatrice is a cock! The stupid manager no one likes tried to accuse me of being $300 short on my register. Yeah, because I just took $300 out. Yeah. Fucking call me a thief. How dare he or she? It's ridiculous, Triforce. I'm sorry you have to deal with that horse shit. No. Oh, I can't get to the... I don't remember what to do. I think... Can you leave me alone?
We can do it.
For 2 seconds. An ogre.
Demon Fang.
What are the sounds they're making?
Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
Don't overdo it.
When they hit you, they go but when they get hit, they sound like that's. I don't remember that. It's horrifying. Stop kicking me. Shrek sounds more terrifying than that.
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Recover.
Here we go.
Thanks, Rain.
Demon Fang!
Oh,
Demon
I
Fang.
always fuck this up. It does not sound right.
Demon Fang. Blame your fate.
Say it louder for the people in the back. Looking for an excuse to order junk food. Oh no, Izuka, I'm sorry. Wait, what kind of food are you craving? I'll give you some ideas. They do. I didn't want to say that, Izuka. I know, a little dog. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like it. Yeah, left in the car all day. Wine. Yeah, I left it for like a day and a half, I think, Cor. I heard something. Heard kitties or something. Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell! What I need to do? Is there a path that I'm... Because I can't get to the... okay, I don't know. Hold on. Lord, these encounter rates drive me crazy. There's a Velociraptor, or Velocidragon again.
Holy song! Are you okay?
I have to, okay, yeah. Okay, deal. I'll run if I meet another ogre. Okay, Triforce, you said I walked over and showed her the 50s bills. She missed in the register, and then I tried to leave, and she came back like, "You're $9 short now. You're $9 short now." What a turd. Then I found out she missed a whole column of dimes. What? That bitch better not try to set you up to lose your job or something. There are people out there like that. Like, God. Why? I don't get it. I do not get it. Can you all leave me alone?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Doritos Locos
Sonic thrust.
and the Cantina. Oh,
Demon Bang. Okay.
yes! This
Don't overdo it. First aid.
cockatoo.
Demon Bang. Beast.
Are you okay?
Double demon fang.
Beast.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
All right.
3 days this week? Oh no. I mean, not shameful. But I get it. Isekai, it's hard to resist Taco Bell. It really, truly is. There's a... Okay, I haven't been to the human... I haven't been to the human ranch. Colette, I'm sorry.
What for?
I didn't even know you were suffering and just acted all excited about you becoming an angel.
No, it's okay. If I become an angel, Silverant will be saved. It's okay for you to be happy. But it's okay. Just the fact that you're worrying about me is enough. Okay?
I wonder if there isn't some way, you know, a way to save the world without you having to suffer. I don't know, maybe. Okay. Ooh.
Don't get too comfortable. Demon fang.
Demon Bang.
Angel feather!
Demon fang. Out of my sight.
Sword rain. That was just warming up.
The enemies are harder over there. I can tell. I went into a harder area. What is this? Oh, the lake. That's right. The unicorn is down there. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's go here. Oh.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon fang.
Angel feathers.
She is being gaslit, yeah. I mean, we didn't know what gaslighting was as a kid, I guess, but I sure as heck, like, think that Remiel is a gaslighter. I really, really do. And I didn't realize that as a kid. I didn't realize how much... Sorry, pardon me, I'm trying to cover up my forehead I've been conscious about the last week. But, what was I saying? Oh, I didn't notice how much, like, how manipulative he is. I mean, I get it, but I did not realize. Okay, did I talk to this doggy as... I'm sure I did. Yeah. Okay. I love Chipotle. Oh my god, I love Chipotle too.
Gatorade me, bitch.
Hi, Sprouts. How are you?
Church of Martel. Lionel. Flip. Pill. Fly. Ale. Lemon. Neil. You play dirty. You win everything with L.
What? Okay, let's rest. 100 gold. Yes. I know. Coffee, I know. Oh. I had it yesterday, actually. Taco Bell. Yum. Okay. Popeyes. I don't get Popeyes a lot, but I do enjoy it. There's strawberry biscuits. Ooh. Ooh. Like my inner fat kid is... Whoa. Try to force you said, I heard Jen is online last night talking about Popeyes nuggets. Oh my god! Now I want some. Jesus, that's funny. Jen is doing. I think Jen is still going, isn't she? From her birthday celebration this week. My gosh, her birthday was Tuesday. Spicy chicken sandwich. I have had their chicken sandwich. I don't remember if it was spicy, but I've had their chicken sandwich. It's good. It's good. Dr. Pepper Zero. Ooh. That wasn't the first time that manager has tried to throw people under the bus. That's the second time she's accused me of being short on my register, and she's tried. Lloyd, what are you doing? And she's tried to get a whole shift fired for her incompetence. Oh my god, she's the one that needs to be fired. Ridiculous. That's like
Not much.
sad.
Please.
Get out of here! Gotta know when to go.
I don't think I've ever had a manager like that. Lloyd, can you go a little quicker, please? Let's go to the ranch. I have to unlock something and I just don't remember what it is. I might have to come back here. Oh, maybe I do need to go here.
The security is intense. It's completely different from last time.
Yeah.
Even if we get inside. There's another way, though.
There is another way, though.
Professor, I bet you're thinking the same thing I'm thinking. What? What are we going to do?
We'll disguise ourselves as Desians and sneak in. I see the gears in your head move quickly. And only at time I see the gears in your head move quickly only at times like this. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I see. If we look like designs, we won't get caught.
I don't think this is the best plan either, but do we have any other choice? The Design Patrol is here. What should we do? I keep hearing something. I don't know where that's coming from. I feel like there's a cat getting in trouble near me. At Popeyes in Texas, you never get what you order. Or if you do, it takes 30 minutes. God, really? I've always, well, the only time I've gotten Popeyes, like maybe 2 or 3 times, I think I've DoorDashed it. I've never actually went to a Popeyes and ordered, but it has taken a while. So I don't know. In Atlanta, like half the time, Taco Bells aren't correct. And some of them take forever. The McDonald's around here, I don't get McDonald's as often anymore, but they take forever too. Well, some of them. I used to gripe because in Knoxville, Tennessee, like everywhere you went took a long time. And when I first moved to Atlanta, like I would get McDonald's or Dunkin' or Starbucks or whatever, and it was always like super quick service because I was like, okay, because they have a lot more people coming through. It's a bigger city, they have to be quick. But then I moved out of central Atlanta and it's slow as fuck again. So I don't know. It's the closest thing to Waffle House without going to Waffle House. I do love some Waffle House, even if I have to wait for it though. You know? Okay, I do have to go here. All right. Let's hurry up and take care of this.
Don't get too comfortable. You ready? Out of my sight.
Evil sorcerer.
Out of my sight.
Oh, man.
Like Lord.
Please.
Angel feathers.
Damn.
That was just warming up.
There's a cat getting in trouble. Hold on, I'm gonna PRB really quick and get some wine and investigate this sound because I don't know something's happening behind me and I can't figure out what it is. Some Waffle Houses you do, Cynic, yes. Some. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Where's my Be Right Back screen? Oh, there it is. Okay, alright. I almost clicked stop streaming. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I almost did that. I'll be right back.
I'll be back.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance? What?
Meow. Go easy on me, okay? Meow.
Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello, hi. Welcome in.
So right now, what I need is for you to climb down out of my ass.
Hi, Charge. How are you? Also, Texie, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you playing? I appreciate it. I like those emotes. Rebel Star? I can't speak tonight. Rebel Star, Alien Counter. Okay, that sounds really scary. But I hope you enjoyed your stream. Thank you so much for bringing friends over. Really appreciate it. If anyone is new here, if you're lurking, if you're from the raid, thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you. My name is Reagz. I am a JRPG streamer. I do stream some horror too, but I've never streamed anything like aliens or, you know, severely scary stuff like Dead Space. I don't think I can do Dead Space ever. But, you know, we do like Silent Hill around here. So, I might get pressured to play aliens, something alien encounters someday. But we'll see. I know, Cynic. What if I did that by accident? But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a good night. Please feel free, if you need to do any post-stream care, please feel free to do what you gotta do. I understand. And thank you for hanging out. If you want to hang out and watch some Tales of Symphonia gameplay with us, that would be great as well. I am kind of known for playing the Tales games. They are some of my absolute favorite JRPGs ever. They are my favorite series, but I also like Final Fantasies too. Currently playing Tales of Symphonia on the GameCube. It is a good time. It's not one that that kind of holds your hand. It does not hold your hand at all through the process, and I just don't remember what I'm doing half the time. So, you know. Agony 1992. Oh! And Lemmings. Very nice. I've never heard of either of those. Very nice. A tactical combat game from 1988. That's cool. Well, thank you so much for all of that. I appreciate it. How are you doing otherwise? I hope your stream was fun. You're watching Futurama, Charge? Have you seen, I guess you've seen the entire series, right? I have not seen the entire series. Okay, let's finish this scene. We just stole some armor from these guys. Let's return to Lewin first. We don't know when the enemy may spot us. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Huh? Only one? What's gonna be the design? Okay, Dad. This is not a game. Oh, this is how they do it. All right. Good work, and you've even caught him alive. I want to turn him over to the 5 Grand Cardinals immediately. Let me through. Understood. Go on in. Oh, nice! Having watched Green Day performing live, that's so cool, Texie. I've never seen Green Day live, but I do really love Green Day. Very, very cool. Oh. Okay, I don't remember this part. Oh. Where? Over here?
It looks like this is an X-Sphere manufacturing plant.
After seeing Foo Fighters? Oh, that's cool too. Very nice. Hi, Shinobi. Yeah, it really does. Tales of Torment. Yeah, it really does. Kratos. God. I had someone call me out one time for saying, I think we were talking about Kratos or Symphonia or something, and I was saying Kratos. I know it's Kratos in God of War, but it is not Kratos in Tales of Symphonia. And someone was like, you're saying it wrong. I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Actually. I got snappy. The whole thing is on Hulu. Oh! Oh, it's still going. It's like the Simpsons charge. I forgot. They started it up again, didn't they? Futurama. That's cool. It stopped for a while, didn't it? Or am I just out of the loop? I don't use Hulu that much, honestly, because I have the one with ads that comes with my Spotify. Oh no. Hi Frost, how are you? Oh, they're not as good. Okay. Yeah. It is cool that it's still going though. Okay.
So it would seem.
These are all X-Spheres? Incredible.
Oh. I got Target Savion Blanc yesterday. Ugh. Guess I'll drink it anyway. Can't waste wine. I know, coffee, I love this mug. You'll have to get an 80s one though.
I hear voices coming from the next room.
It's so cute, isn't it?
I don't hear anything. Be careful anyway.
You!
Bolta!
Uh-oh. These are the Desians we ran into in the tree at Desert.
Rain!
I still think we're Desians.
Sir, this is the perfect chance.
What?
Are you looking for a fight?
Wait. Kratos is with them. We'll retreat for now.
What?
You know each other?
What?
I suppose. If you mean the fact that we ran into them at Iselia and Triet.
Kratos, you're lying. And I don't remember why.
I think it would be in both our interests for us not to fight here.
Do what you will.
Colette! Kratos!
What?
I'm okay.
No time for that. Look behind you.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Oh, I remember him. He's a big baddie. He's a big old baddie.
Well, this is a surprise.
Mm-hmm. I remember him.
When I heard we had some rats, I assumed it was the renegade boater. But instead, I find the wanted inferior beings. But I must say that I'm quite impressed that you're still alive after that attack.
But I must say I'm quite impressed that you're still alive after that attack.
Who are you?
You barge into my ranch and then demand my name?
My ranch, and then you demand my name.
Wow, Lloyd. Isn't this usually the other way around?
Genus, this is not the time.
He's Kavar.
Oh, yeah.
One of the 5 Desian Grand Cardinals.
He's a big old baddie.
I see that some of you know me.
I think he's an elf, too.
It's just as
Half-elf.
Frosista said. That X-Sphere is without a doubt the product of my Angela's project.
Oh! My Angela's project.
Good job, Colette. Let's go, everyone.
Ah! They're chasing. Sorry. Hi, Greg. How are you? White robe. That's right. Okay, so Bota is a spy or something. I don't remember. Oh shit, no. I don't remember. Something like that. He's a spy. He's infiltrating something. Cool. All right. I think we still end up killing him though, from what I remember. I think so. For some reason. All right, you know, Lloyd.
This is gonna be a
4 hours on a single boss in Elden Ring. Frost, oh my god. Oh, Futurama has died and been resurrected several times. That makes sense. Makes sense. Oh boy! That makes sense. Oh, that's a mood. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring is so pretty. But I don't think I have the patience for it. So Frost, kudos to you. I don't think I have the patience. I didn't even have the patience in the first Dark Souls. I know I would die so many times in Elden Ring. Looks like Saiyan armor? Kind of, yeah, I did. Yeah, Kavar Senate. Yeah, I remember him being very difficult. I don't think Boda's too bad, but, well, we did fight him, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I think we ended up killing him.
Oh, over already?
But I don't really remember. Also, something on my to-do list, my someday to-do list is to get my GameCube and my PS2 and probably my Wii and my Game Boys. Yeah, all of them professionally cleaned. Has anyone done that before? I'm not doing it. I can't take them apart, like, to the core and clean them and, like, put new thermal paste and stuff on them, but I know there are companies that do that. I've found a few. I think I'm gonna do that. Not anytime soon, but eventually I would like to do that. Because, I mean, I've always taken care of them, but I think my GameCube needs it for sure. It's running fine right now. But I think it would benefit from some deep cleaning and fresh thermal paste. Zevin, do you want to do it? I'll send it to you. I'll pay you. Do you want to do it? I didn't know you did it. I didn't know you would. I didn't know if you would do it. That's why I didn't like volunteer you. I didn't know if you would do it or would want to do it. I'll send you a console. You can do it. Yeah, Zevin does. Yeah, Zevin does everything. Zevin's so good at, like, everything. But I didn't want to volunteer him. I'll be like, yeah, Zevin can do it. Because I don't know if you really want to or not. But if you would, then yeah, I'll pay you. I would totally just send me a price. I would totally send you a console to clean.
Don't get too...
Oh, you're scared of working on PS2s, but GameCubes are easy? Well, what about Wii's? I'm using my GameCube right now, like the next few months playing this, so I could send you my Wii in the meantime, and then send you the GameCube when we're finished with Symphonia. Elden Ring is gorgeous, yes. And you did beat the boss. Oh, at least you beat the boss first. Elden Ring is the easiest of the Soulsborne games. Really?
I was just warming up.
Gothic Storyteller, no worries. Thank you for lurking. And saying goodnight. That's very sweet of you. I got a lot of stuff to prep for tomorrow's birthday. Is it your birthday? I hope you have a good one if it is. Or happy birthday to whoever. Have a good evening.
Not much.
See, all good. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a good one, whatever you decide to do. And yeah, definitely let me know how it goes. And if you get anything cool. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for popping in. That was very nice of you. Happy early birthday. Everybody, please wish Gothic Storyteller a happy early birthday. Yeah? Okay, Zevin. Well, let me know, Zevin. Or I can just send you my GameCube when I'm done with it. How long do you think it would take you, Zevin?
Your fate.
Because if it only take you a week or something, then I can send it to you and then use it for stream. I just didn't know. I don't want to pressure you in terms of, how, you know, rushing or anything like that. Like, I did get a Lego film camera that I put together. Oh, that's cool. It was to celebrate 100 years of Disney. Oh, nice. What did I just get? That's really cool. Very, very cool. 100 years of Disney. Jesus. What is that? Oh, what are they?
What is this?
What are they doing here? I don't remember. They're turning the slaves into something. Which is pretty fucked up.
This is where the X-spheres are removed from the host bodies.
This is where the X-spheres are removed from the host bodies.
Do you mean that X-spheres are made from human bodies?
Oh shit, that's right. Oh my god.
Not exactly. X-spheres are dormant at first.
Well, basically though.
They extract nourishment from humans to grow and awaken.
Yeah.
Human ranches are X-sphere manufacturing plants. Why else would we spend our time raising and taking care of these inferior beings?
Oh shit!
That's terrible!
Terrible? Terrible is what you've done. Stealing and using X-spheres that we've invested so much time and care in creating. You deserve to be punished.
Uh-oh.
Damn, we're surrounded.
Lloyd, your X-sphere was to be an offering to Lord Yggdrasil. It's time you gave it back.
Yggdrasil. I suppose that's the name of your leader.
I remember that name.
Yes. Now, for the sake of our great leader, Lord Yggdrasil, and for the sake of my own success,
Yggdrasil.
I need that X-sphere.
Again? Well, what's so special about my X-sphere?
Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord, I feel like it's deep.
That is the result of years of time-consuming research. I can finally reclaim what was stolen by that filthy female host body.
Ash, what are you doing? No. Was his mom? I think his mom still. Stop it! Stop.
What are you talking about? The female host body.
Oh my god, it's his mom!
You're not.
You don't know anything, do you?
You don't know anything, do you?
That X-sphere was cultured on host body A012. Human name, Anna. Your mother. She took it and escaped from the facility. Of course, she paid for her crime with her life.
Yep.
You killed my...
Now, don't blame me. I'm not the one that killed Anna. Your father did.
Oh, shit! Stop! Pardon me, I have to get granola bar paper from my toddler over here. Named Ash. Nani? Oh, God, that's right. And we all know, well, us that have played the game before know who his father is. Does he find out right now? I feel like it's later. Or maybe Kavar spills it. I don't remember.
Liar!
Ash, behave. Behave, young man. Lay down. Good boy.
Please. When her key crestless X-sphere was removed, Anna turned into a monster. And your father killed her. Pathetic, don't you think?
Do not speak ill of the dead.
Who cares? They were both just a couple of filthy humans. Worthless maggots.
Don't you ever talk about my parents like that.
I am muted. He pushed the button. Cynic, I was like, what? And I just checked. I was, oh my, you pushed the button, you little turd. He was over here when he must have pushed the button. Oh my God. Jesus. Hi, Mad Kaiser, how are you? Stop it. Can you behave? Please. Oh my God. He's being a giant turd. Lois should chill out and hang with some honeys. He wouldn't know how to hang with honeys. Okay, I was like, do they? Okay, I could not remember. Because I'm not spoiling. I don't want to spoil for anyone that's watching that has not played this game. But the person who his dad is, like the reveal of his dad is pretty big. And I couldn't remember if it happened. Yeah, and it has not happened yet, so I don't want to divulge that information because Coffee has not played this game. I want Coffee to be shocked because it's pretty big. But anyway, all right. So we know his mom was killed. Well, we already knew that basically, but we know a little bit more about that. And here's Sheena. Okay.
I'm gonna use the last one, Grandpa.
I do like Sheena. I just give her a lot of hell. I do like her. Please don't hate me for not liking Sheena. Not loving Sheena, I should say. She has a good story.
They disappeared! Your orders, sir?
Let them go. We can find them anytime by following the chosen signature trail.
Let them go. We can find them anytime by following the chosen signature trail. I feel like the person that speaks, that voices for Karar, like he talks like with his mouth like this, kind of, like a Jennifer Coolidge kind of thing. He sounds very interesting and I like it.
Right now, the more pertinent task is retrieving the X-spheres.
Subtle. Yeah, she's a clumsy ninja, Coffee. Sheena's cool. I mean, a lot of people like her for her assets. But and she's cute. She's just bugs me. Personally. I prefer the other the other party member that we get later. But a lot of people don't like him. So, you know, it is, you know, it just depends, you know. Yeah, a little bit subtle. A little bit.
Find the renegades.
She's cool though, she is. I do like Presea. I do too. She's really cool. She's very tragic.
Thank you, Sheena.
I think she's one of the more tragic ones. In my and Regal. I like Regal a lot. Not my favorite, but I do really like Regal.
Don't mention it. But what are you gonna do now?
Sheena's cool though. I always really liked her outfit. She's just got, you know, boobies upon boobies.
Let's return to Lewin first.
She can't help it. I mean, you know, no shame. Regal bores you. That's fair, Cynic. He's not got a lot to say. To be fair, he's not. I like his story though.
I concur.
Okay.
Lewin. Okay, let's go back to Lewin. So that's what I needed to do. All right, cool. No worries, Dee. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. I hope you enjoy your evening. And get some rest, too. Oh my god, where am I? Lewin. There it is. Hysteria, hello.
I can't believe X-spheres are made from human lives.
This is Marble's life.
This is pretty crazy.
This thing!
That's why I think Symphonia is one of the darker tales. Like it's pretty messed up.
Lloyd, wait. What will you accomplish by taking that off? It's not just an X-sphere. It's also your mother's life, remember?
But these things make a mockery of human life.
But we would have lost long ago had we not had them.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think I know that?
Do
Always
you
going
really?
through a crisis.
If you throw away that X-sphere now, do you think you can finish this journey?
No.
Yeah, I know. Without these things, we're just a bunch of weak humans.
I really love Lloyd though for his compassion and it's time for the protag to be dramatic. To be dramatic. Yes, Cynic, exactly. I do like Lloyd though for his passion and his drive. I think Lloyd is one of my favorite protags in the Tales series because of that reason.
We can fight because we have these. I know that.
He's I mean, he's so young too.
But X-spheres exist as a result of taking someone's life.
I mean, Luke will always be my top because, you know, obvious reasons. You guys know why. But they all do it. Yeah, they do. They all do it. At one point, there's always like a huge climax of them throwing a tantrum. Except, like, Jude really didn't. Not too much. Jude really was pretty level-headed most of the time, I will say. You don't, Cynic? What are the reasons why? When did he throw a fit, Cynic? Maybe I'm not remembering it. He was pretty level-headed, right, Greg? I think, from what I remember, he was pretty level-headed. He did get a little dramatic here and there, but for the most part, I feel like Jude was quite level-headed. It's Alvin that took a toll, like, up and down, up and down. Like, Alvin was all over the place. And I love Alvin, but he was a lot at some times. But Cynic, it's totally fair. It's okay. I would just like to know your reasons, or like your viewpoint of why you don't love this one. You don't like the voice acting, but mostly me being a little shit. You're not being a little shit. It's okay. This is not for everyone. Not liking how much hype. Oh, I don't like that either. I don't like that either. I like the voice acting in this game, but it's a little like some things, the script, like the writing is a little dated, but this game itself is quite dated. But it's still one of my favorites. I will say though, I don't like the hype around it either, Cynic. I agree with that. I don't like the fucking hype. I love Symphonia, and I think people need to have access to it and play it. It's my second favorite game, after all, in the Tales series. But I don't think it fucking needs all the hype. Like, everybody, there's a Tales game for everybody, and they need to quit remastering it, and porting it, because guess what? It's already on every damn console. And there's others like Abyss. I'm biased, but there's other Tales games that need ports. Like, I'll say it time and time again. Symphonia doesn't need all the hype. We all know most of us think it's a good game, and if we don't, that's okay too. Alvin just needed to calm the fuck down. Yeah. And then when he, like, spoiler, when Alvin shot Leia, yeah, that's pretty crazy. I forgave him, Isekai, but because I love Alvin. I really do love Alvin. But I don't know. I just don't know what drove him to do that. Like, if he would have, you know, tackled and punched Jude because he was pissed off and he was blaming Jude for everything. You know what I mean? Like, if he would have done something like that, it wouldn't have been as bad. But he shot her in the back. She was trying to protect Jude because Jude was being a zombie. Oh, yeah, okay, Cynic, that's true. Jude was being a little dramatic there. That's true. Never mind. He was being quite dramatic. But he did just lose Mila. So I get it, but also... Come. Chill. Hi, Renoa. How are you? Hi, Relic. Abyss is stuck on outdated consoles. I know. People have said to me before, well, Abyss is on the 3DS. I don't give a fuck. The 3DS version is not that good. Put it on Steam, at least. Or the Switch. At least Steam, I think. Matt Mercer, he had to be shady for Alvin's role. I bet Matt, because Matt Mercer seems to be a very passionate, like, sensitive person, like a lot of us nerds, you know? And I bet it hurt him when he had to do that scene. I bet it really hurt him. Like, I bet he felt it, you know? As an actor, I bet he was quite distraught filming that scene. I would love to ask him about it someday. If he remembers, he's done so many roles. They probably don't remember some of the scenes, to be honest. If it was the once and only time he was dramatic. Yes, that's true. Temporary insanity, yeah. Sea salt ice cream. Ooh, that sounds good, Renoa. Yeah, Cynic, that's true. Every 16-year-old, yeah. Yeah, Coffee, I would have to. Like, as much as I love Alvin, I would have to slam his face in the dirt because I don't know why he did that. I don't know why. And then he was like, well, I didn't mean to. What do you mean you didn't mean to? Can't hear in my mouth. What do you mean you didn't mean to? I mean, I don't think he wanted to hurt Leia. It's very complicated. I don't think he wanted to hurt Leia. But I think he was trying to... He was being erratic, and he was trying to... He did a very bad thing from very quick, irrational thinking, and there's not an excuse for it, really. There's not. But, I don't know. He was pissed. He's a gaslighter. I do love his swag. I do. He's also very complicated, so that's why I like him too. Like, he's not just a... I mean, I love the protagonists, but... Izuka, you don't like Alvin either? I do like his swagger. I think he's very cute. I think he's a very handsome character. And it doesn't help that Matt voices him. It really doesn't. But, I don't know. He's complicated. He's realistic. I think Greg was the one that said it. He's not good, but he's not bad either. He's kind of in between, and he's a little bit more relatable. Not what he did to Leia, really, but he's not just all... Hello, sir. He's not just all good or all bad. He's a little bit more relatable than some characters. Move your butt, please. Yes, 100%, yes. I love Alvin because Mr. Mercer voices him, and also because he adds drama. Yeah, it's fair, Greg. That's fair. Yeah. You like Alvin more than Leia's irrelevant ass? Yeah, Syndic, I do agree. I do like Leia. I do like Leia, but she's not, you know, she doesn't do a whole lot, you know what I mean? Relic, this is actually Ash. He's kicking me right. Ash! He just put it. Ash! He's on my stream deck. Hold on. We're not raiding. He's on my. Ow! He's on my stream deck. Hold on. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. You guys want to see this? I don't swish your tail, you shithead. Look at this. Look at this. His big ass is on my stream deck. Ow! You're being mean. You don't get to come up. Ow! You don't get to come up here. You don't get to come up here. You don't get to come up here and just emote only. You put it in emote only chat, Ash. Oh, God. Here, get down. Get down before I bust your butt. Lord Jesus Christ. Okay, how do I switch it back? Hold on. I don't remember how to switch it back. Hold on, please. Oh my God, Ash, really? Where's my emote button? There it is. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Spray bottle. I know. Time to raid. He's like, your stream is over, Mom. Pay attention to me. He's being such a little turd. Oh my God. He put his big old butt on my stream deck here. Also, hi, Sophia. How are you? The game doesn't even have as many characters for her as to be as useless as she is. Yeah, I mean, I do love Leia. I do for what she is, but I don't think she is as important as the others. You know, like Rowan, for example. Rowan brings a lot of character to the conversations, and he's so charming and kind and supportive of everybody. I think he adds a lot. To everybody, but to the dynamic, but anyway, I don't remember where I was going with that, but you know, anyway. Her art list is as shallow as her character. Oh God.
And those people didn't become victims because they wanted to.
Yeah, what did you see, Ostafia?
But I doubt they would want to be thrown away after being turned into X-spheres.
My opinion may not matter much because I don't use an X-sphere.
I know some people don't like Colette because they think she's pretty, like, meh.
But I believe the Designs will defeat us if we throw away our X-spheres now.
And I kind of agree, but I like Cola.
And if that happens, more people will lose their lives to these stones. I don't want that to happen. I don't want this journey to be meaningless.
Like, if they want to remake Symphonia, fine, do it. But quit porting it. It doesn't need any more.
Colette's right. We can throw away the X-Spheres at any time.
But also, leave Symphonia alone, I kind of think, over anything. I would take a remake, but, like, don't do it. Don't make it look exactly like Arise, please.
But right now, we must carry the weight of the hopes and dreams of those victims. And fight for their sake, as well as ours. Didn't you say you weren't going to hesitate anymore?
No!
I just can't. I know you're right, but...
I don't remember what changes.
But right now, let me think by myself for a while, okay?
That's okay, Cynic. That's okay. You can have your own opinions. That's okay. Looks like Ash doesn't like Alvin either.
Mom, did you suffer when this thing took your life? Will you forgive me for using this?
How would you feel?
What?
Cortez, how can you see?
If you lost your life to an X-Sphere, what would you want done with yourself? If it were me, I'd want to be useful. To someone with the will to break this tragic cycle. Then, perhaps I could atone for some of my sins.
Your sins? Like...
That's not important. Sorry, what is important is your decision about the X-Spheres.
Cortez, what are your sins?
X-Spheres.
Well, what now?
Ah! Cola is worse, surely. Oh, shit! Yeah, Cynic, that's savage, I will say. Cats are good at detecting They are, yeah. They're good at detecting gaslighters.
There is one thing I realized. I'm certain that my mother must have wanted to live longer than she did. Therefore, I'm going to live. For myself, and for my mom, too.
In other words, you're going to fight.
Yeah. And I'm going to break this cycle. For the sake of preventing any more victims like Marble and my mom.
I mean, this is classic 2000s recording, to be honest, but I don't remember the sound going in and out. Like, or not in and out, but the levels being varying of the voices so much. But, I mean, it's pretty typical.
I'm going to help Colette on her journey
of
to
this
regenerate the world.
Decade of gaming, I guess. Because this is the original. Abyss is also really bad for that, I think.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to fight on Marble's behalf as well.
If they're talking on the fucking in Abyss, if they're talking on the field, God help you if you actually can hear them, because the fucking world map music is 200 at 200 the entire time. You're out there. No more gaslighting. Titans, go!
Me too. I'm gonna regenerate the world as quickly as I can.
Does Sheena join us here?
I think you've made the right decision, Lloyd.
It is, Cynic, and that's one of the two things, the two beefs that I have with Abyss. It's a fantastic game. It's just my favorite in the world. But the sound mixing, whoever did that is absolutely lazy. And I would punch them. And the world map also is horrible. Horrible.
People are sinful beings. That's why we must continue to bear the burden of our sins for as long as we continue to live.
Life survives at the cost of another? I don't really know how to say this, but I don't think there's a way to justify the lives sacrificed to make X-Spheres. They have to be stopped at all cost. Will you take me along with you?
Well, I'm not gonna use you, probably. Sorry, Sheena.
Now that I know, I can't pretend like nothing happened. This is too cruel.
Well, what do you want to do?
Of course you're welcome to join us.
Yeah, you saved us and all.
Yeah, let's fight the Desians together.
Okay.
Do as you wish. I'll trust you for now.
Rain's so skeptical.
Thanks. I've used up all my guardians, but I'm sure I can still be of use.
Corinne?
Ugh, okay.
Sheena joined the party.
Okay, oh no. Now we can get a good look at her. Sheena Fujibayashi, mysterious assassin. Is that all she has right now? Yeah. I always liked Sheena's outfit. I mean, I know she's got a cleave going on, but I do like her. No shame. I mean, if you got the cleave, show it, you know. Let's see. I think, what does she use? She's a spellcaster, I think, yeah. Oh, well, duh. Yeah, okay. Okay. 21, okay, alright. Let's use her for a minute. Yeah, I just said I wouldn't use her very much, didn't I? Okay, I wonder if I can go to the Tower of Mana now. You're the ones fighting the Desians from the human ranch, right? There was actually a guy who escaped from the ranch. He must have known some secret about the ranch to be able to make it out. He should be in Hema now. You should try going there. Hema is what... I've already been there, thank you. Corinne! Oh, okay, alright.
Corinne's happy too.
Corinne's so cute.
Sheena, you've been more cheerful lately.
Really? I don't think I'm any different than I have been.
Is it because you found new friends?
They aren't my friends. You're my only friend, Corinne.
It's okay. You don't have to pretend. I feel a little lonely, but I'm happy you made new friends.
Corinne, thank you. I love Corinne. Corinne's so cute. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Coffee. Oh, I bet it was delicious, Renoa. Like Zelos. Oh, God, yeah. Zelos. I remember when I first heard Zelos, I think Shiloh, what is it? Shiloh something that is his voice actor in this. Or is that his new, no, maybe that's Symphonia too. I don't remember, but is it Shiloh Strong? Is that the name of his voice actor? I think it's in his I don't remember. I know they change a lot of voices in 2 though. I can't remember. But I always thought his voice cast, his voice actor, it did not match him. Like, I don't know why they didn't cast him as, like, I don't know, someone that sounds like maybe Ray Chase or something. Well, no, maybe not Ray Chase. Like, someone that's, I can't think of maybe who would work as him. I don't know. Someone like quirky and masculine sounding, but not too deep on the scale, you know? Like lighter sound. I don't know. Okay. There's someone who escaped the ranch. He may know another way in. Pietro. Hema. Let's go to Hema. Why do you know him? It doesn't matter. Does it? I have my reasons. Well, whatever. Okay, let's go to Hema. I've already been there. Like, this world map is so much better than Abyss's. Abyss's world map takes like 5 years to go in a circle to fully rotate. It's horrible. Oh, it's absolutely horrible. Oh shit! I forgot I could do this! Oh my god! I really forgot I could do this. Get away from me. Oh my god. Jump scares you every time, yeah.
No way! Power seal! Here we go!
Yes.
Sonic thrust.
Demon Fang!
Fire seal. I used to think she was saying fire seal. Same difference, but she says fire seal.
Power seal! Demon!
Never stood a chance.
Chicken. I really, you know, I really forgot you could ride Noish. I really did.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Sword rain! Demon Fang! Photon! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Beast!
Demon Fang!
Photon! No! All right.
No, I have not Cynic. I never remember how to, or, well, I don't remember how to properly use it, to be honest. What do you suggest? Because I don't remember how to use it properly. I always just push buttons. Is this Hema? I think it is. Yeah. Oh, it is? Okay, perfect. Let's see. Have I only been on for 2 hours? Oh my god. I feel like it's been longer than that. About 22, 21. Let's see. I think I have to go all the way to the top, don't I? Afraid of failure.
Sheena, you're scared.
Yes, I may fail again. Fail again.
Don't worry. If it looks like you're going to fail, I'll save you. I'll save you.
So short. The skits are so short. Where's that guy? Hello? I am in Hema. Maybe he's sitting around here. No, it's not the cats. I might do that later. All these people were here. Okay. Maybe I should stay. Okay. It's not a village. Sure. That's it. Ooh! Must be really bored. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? those cats are getting into. Okay, where is this dude? Oh. Oh!
How's Pietro?
Oh.
He passed away. Did he say anything? Something about the human ranch, perhaps?
I don't know. I don't even know if he really escaped from there. What about his belongings?
He didn't have any.
Where is his grave?
The back of the village.
The adventurers' graveyard. Don't think about digging up his grave, please. Why would we do that? No safety. Yeah, no safety railing. Use Tiger. Lloyd can use Tiger Blade, and Kratos can use Lightning. Okay. All right. Okay. Ooh. I suppose digging up the grave is out of the question.
Anyway, let's pray.
That's so sad. Lloyd's like, oh, should I leave my head down?
Hmm?
Who's that? Who's that? Oh! Chosen man, die.
What's he saying?
Pietro, I heard you were dead.
Here you are.
Sophia's a liar. Chosen, die. Angel, die. Human ranch. Underground.
You mustn't come out here. Let's go. Let's go.
You lied to us. He's the one that escaped from the ranch. Yeah, Sophia. Really? Please tell me, how did you get away from the human ranch? Boulder, big, underground, jewel. Boulder, move, chosen.
What is he saying? What are you saying?
Is that the escape route? Sophia, we need to ask him questions. Shut the fuck up. Now listen, you may be happy just protecting Pietro, but because of this guy, countless people from Lumen are dead. How about helping us just a little? Thank you, Sheena.
I'm sure Pietro has many things he wants to say as well, but because of the curse, he's turned into this.
But he's still alive. The dead can't even tell us that they were scared. Please, help us. What are you kitties doing? Oh my god. Something fell in there, and I don't know what it is. A sign on the the unison attack page. Okay, I'll do that in just a second.
I'm willing to help you, but in exchange, lift his curse.
What is he, her fella, or something? Excuse me. The kitty's getting up to chaos? Yeah. They're doing something in there, and I just... Oh, I don't know what it is. They're getting into trouble. What are you guys doing tonight, though? Coffee, are you cleaning? Are you getting enough cleaning done? I don't think it's the sink. I don't think it is. Actually, let me check. Now I'm worried. I don't think it is. It sounded like a controller. But I don't think that's what it is. Hold on. It. Yeah, pay for jail. I had They have these oh my god. They have these crinkle toys. The music matches up with the cow drama. Did you just barrel up here trying to get this toy? I should have known better. No, they knocked my fingernail polish off the counter. I'm gonna paint my nails later and I had fingernail polish on the counter. What if that would have busted? I would have freaked out. Get down. Turning the stream volume up to see what Riggs is gonna tell her cats. They're such heathens. It's mostly Ash. I swear. Okay, they may be able to cure. Oh. Maybe they want makeup. Oh. They don't need makeup. You're cleaning, but probably stopping for tonight and resume tomorrow. Okay. Hopefully you got a lot done. Alright, but infiltrating the ranch comes first. That I won't relinquish.
When he escaped from the ranch, he said he came through the front yard. And he blocked the exit with a boulder. His things are in the grave. Take them with you.
Okay. Hi, Marsh. How are you? Oh my gosh, welcome in.
Hello, hi, welcome in. I hope everyone's doing good.
Hello. Thank you so much for the shout out, Greg.
Sincerely means Latalis.
Hello, Marsh. Hello. How was Majora's Mask? Marsh, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you guys for coming over on the raid and bringing in new friends. I hope everyone's doing good. Happy Saturday. Or happy time zone, I should say. Depending on where you are. It might be Sunday. But thank you so much for coming over the raid. If you're new here, hello, hi, I'm Reags. You can call me Reags or Reagan. Marsh is a good friend of mine that I met through streaming. Big Tales fan. We do, myself, Latalis, Marsh, and many other awesome streamers do a Tales-themed like charity run every May. So that's really cool. I hope everyone's doing good though. And we are playing Tales of Symphonia tonight. So this is my first Tales that I played way back in middle school, I believe, or early high school. I say middle school, it could have been early, I don't remember. Could have been early high school, but this was my very first one. And this is my favorite for anyone that doesn't know, but I'm a big Tales person. I always have one in my game rotation. But Symphonia, I'm playing on the GameCube. It's something I've been diving into since like a couple months ago I started it again, and I've been really excited. It's something I haven't dove into in over a decade. I have all my original save files, but it is quite the trip because there's a lot I've forgotten, but there's a lot I remember too. We just got Sheena, and now we're gonna go infiltrate another ranch for those of you that have played it. But yeah, it's a good time. I hope everyone's doing good. Yeah. What's new, Marsh? Did you have a good stream? In relation to Majora's Mask is one that I have always wanted to play, a Zelda game that I have always wanted to play. I've heard it's very dark. And I mean, story, I'm sure the story is good, but I've heard it's very dark, like kind of the tones and themes are pretty dark in Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess. And so I want to dive into it someday. Are you playing the original in 64? Are you emulating it or what? It's going to be weird sounding from a dude, but coffee, no. But I had to buy concealer Oh my god, cystic acne is horrible. I've never had it myself, but I've had friends that have had it. It's painful, isn't it? You had a video. Oh, so you had to cover up. Oh my god. Video job interview. Okay. I've seen Gonzo attempt to investigate or play with said concealer. Well, you know. Coffee, did you wear eyeliner back in the day? I meant to ask you. Did you wear eyeliner in the 2000s? I'm curious. I feel like, with knowing your music taste, I feel like you did. I feel like you did. But maybe not. It was a great stream, Latalis, and I played the OOT. Wait, is that Ocarina of Time? Yeah, Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask. Oh, the randomizer. It was a time. Very nice. So you played with Latalis. Okay. I love the darker tone Zelda games. Majora's is my favorite. Your favorite all-time Zelda game? Very nice, Marsh. That's awesome. We had a whale of a time. You know, what do you suggest in terms of randomizers? Like, are they typically they're pretty fun? Or do you have any suggestions on using them? I've never used a randomizer ever. I've thought about using like some of the Pokemon randomizers too, but I've never used them. You've never worn eyeliner, Coffee? I swear I had a feeling you would have. Knowing your music taste. That's okay though. I'm just curious. I was just curious. You wouldn't mind trying it? Well, you gotta get. Oh, you have. If you go to When We Were Young Fest, Coffee, you have to wear it. Okay, you have to wear it if you go to When We Were Young Fest this year. But I would get. You can get a cheapish eyeliner, like from Ulta or something, and make sure it's like a smudge cream based eyeliner, so it will smear. You know, you can put it in your waterline or put it along your lash line and like take your finger and smudge it out. That's what I do. That's what we did back in the day too. I had my boyfriend in high school, I used to do his eyeliner, and I would always like smudge it, you know, so you gotta smudge it, like rub your eyes, you know, and that's the real emo look. Alternative look. Good night, Greg. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good evening. Get some sleep. I feel like you'd have fun with Pokemon. I would love to play a randomizer with Pokemon someday. I've never really played Pokemon on stream either. I don't think I ever have, actually. Like, Stadium is on my list to play. On stream. Not Stadium. I love Stadium. We could play that someday, maybe. But, Coliseum. Coliseum is what I've never finished Coliseum. Ever. It was really fucking hard, I remember. So I would like to finish that on stream someday. Okay, Latalis, you said a randomizer is a good way to keep a game feeling fresh. You played Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time randomizers plus Fire Emblem. Really? It can be overwhelming, I bet. Crazy, yeah. Oh, okay. Full item randomizer that assigns points to key items based on importance, and it's probably the most approachable. Okay, that's good to know, Latalis. I might try one someday. Jesus, I can imagine that they could be very overwhelming. For sure. Thank you for that, Latalis. That's very good to know. Okay. I guess we can go back to the human ranch. Is that a kid? I've never noticed that. The little kitty around the chimney. That's so cute. Yeah, Coffee, yeah. Yeah. Nah, it's okay. It won't run that much, Coffee. I'll give you some setting spray. Psst, I'll spritz you with setting spray. It won't run that much. I'm gonna douse myself in like 5 layers. Well, maybe 2. put several layers of setting spray so that shit won't come off. Cause yeah, we're gonna sweat. It's gonna be so hot. But Vegas isn't as humid, which is nice. It's dry. Kratos, angry?
Kratos, you have a scary look on your face.
Yes, did something happen? No, I'm the same as usual.
You're lying. Anyone...
I'm not angry. I'm not angry! I'm sorry. Please let me be alone for a while. What's got his panties and all? Imagine you're gonna choose your starter and there's a freaking Mew right there! I love Mew. Yes. Kitties! Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, let's go back to the Asgard Ranch. Oh god, do we have to fight Kavar right now? I don't remember. Get away from me! Get away! I should have stocked. I should have stocked up, but I didn't. It's okay. Types, moves, move abilities, move types, abilities based at. Oh my god. You can run into a Mewtwo and it could be just as trash as a Weedle. But you have no clue until you actually use. Oh my god. If you keep the Pokemon type move rando part more. Tame, it can be a lot more fun. Okay, a lot of fun. Yeah, that's probably what I would like too, Latalis, to be honest. I would probably prefer it to be that way. Won't budge. Oh. Randomizing starters and encounter tables is very approachable. I've always felt very intimidated, like not that I know, I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to randomizers, so I've never tried them for that reason, but who the hell are you? So maybe I will someday.
Don't get too comfortable.
I need to change the unison. Jim! Hello! Oh shit! Jeff, hello! How you doing?
Come to the past, but you're my future, Reyes.
Jeff, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get a shout out. How is Xenoblade? I hope you're doing good. Also, Heart Trip, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. If my community has not followed I Am Jeff or Marshmallow Dragon, please go check out both of them. They're both very sweet JRPG, RPG streamers. Marsh loves Tales, just like myself, like I said earlier. And then Jeff has yet to try Tales, but will in the future. Well, Jeff played Arise, but needs to play older Tales. Jeff is the cutest Tomberry. Jeff loves Trails, which is something I need to try. Slowly making my way through Daybreak on Friday. Okay, all right. Jeff always has the cutest Tomberry friends. Yes, even though I'm very scared of Tomberries, Jeff has the cutest Tomberry emotes. Very, very cute. Especially the little poke one and the heart one. I love those. Jeff, I hope you had a good stream. Jeff needs to play Brazilia. Yes. Look at that Maggie emote. Oh my god. That's so cute. I love that Maggie Lou emote. Maggie's my favorite. Berseria was not one of my where does it rank for you, Heart Trip? Is it your favorite? I can't remember. I know you love Abyss too. But Berseria is not in my top 5. And I can't really explain why. Like, I enjoyed Berseria. Maggie's my favorite. Maggie Lou was probably, I guess Maggie Lou is my favorite. But, I don't know. It's a great one. But it didn't really, give me the oomph, the passion. You know what I mean? But it does deserve a good play. Everybody needs to play Berseria. It's fun. Yeah, Cynic, that's how I feel. Yeah, exactly. It's probably up there. I love Destiny since I was a kid, though. Okay, Destiny might be your top, Heart Trip. Interesting. Tomberries and I haven't played Destiny, by the way. I need to. Tomberries and cute goblins interacting in my life. They're so cute, but so scary. If anyone is coming in and hanging out from either Marsh's stream earlier or Jeff's stream, thank you so much for hanging out. If you would like to raid and run, if you need to go do whatever, please feel free. I understand. But if you would like to hang out, we would love to have you as well. If you're new here, hello, I'm Reagz. I am drinking wine from one of my favorite mugs made in the 90s because I was made in the 90s. Literally, I was made in 1990 and I was born in 1991. But I play a lot of Tales games. Tales are my favorite series, my favorite JRPG series, next to Final Fantasy. But Tales is my favorite. Abyss is the best game ever. Please go play it if you haven't. But we're playing Tales of Symphonia right now on the original, on the GameCube, the best version in my opinion. It's been a hankering time because there's a lot I don't remember. I have not played this game in over a decade, and I'm slowly trucking through it, and there's a lot of drama, but I enjoy it. Triforce, it's worth it. I think it's a good play. I mean, I can't say for Zestiria, but Triforce, I think you'll enjoy it. Berseria is worth a play. It's not a bad game. It was really fun. It just didn't give me all the feels, you know what I mean? It's just not the best story in my opinion, but some people love it. It's got some fun characters, really fun, beautiful characters. Like Maggie Lou is a lot of comic relief, and Eric Lineback plays her, which already tells you it's fucking flawless. Like, that character is fucking flawless. So, you'll have fun playing it. It's a good one. Yeah, no complaints. No, it's worth it. It's worth a play. Right, Lucius, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Thank you so much. Thank you for all the raids, you guys. They're very sweet. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Finally playing Destiny Director's Cut English patch win? Someday, Cynic. Although, when I do get Cynic, I think Destiny will be next year, because I'll finish Symphonia by the end of the summer, I believe. Because I'm really gonna put in the hours for Symphonia this month and next month, especially. And, because I'm almost done with Rebirth. And then I'm gonna jump back to Xillia 2, which might take me several months. I've heard it's very long. And then I might play Symphonia 2, or maybe I'll go directly to Destiny. Maybe I'll hold off on Symphonia 2, because it's like, I mean, I love it, but a lot of people hate it, so I might push it off. I don't know. But I would like to play Destiny. I have Destiny and Eternia. I don't know. I might wait. I don't know. They're quite dated, so I need to, yeah, I don't know. I know they play a little bit differently, too. Visually, they're different, too. Graphics-wise, I know. But I do want to experience them. I might play, I don't know. Zestiria I need to play, too, but we'll see. I am Core, I know. Reagz also endorses the use of hot wine. But that's very true. Yeah, that's true. Leave your wine in your car for a day and a half. It'll be the best you've ever tasted. Really, Heart Trip? You need to play through Symphonia. Okay. It's a good one. Now, I know some people don't love Symphonia because it's a little mundane in certain areas. It's my second favorite. I love it. It's not going to be for everyone though. Hell, some people don't like Abyss. Those people are wrong. But it's okay. I like mundane too sometimes. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. But the people that don't like Abyss are wrong. I always say I love boring stories. Yeah, they're not boring. I know, I agree. But everybody, I think there is a Tales. I firmly believe there's a Tales. Oh, the big thick kitty is back. I firmly believe there's a Tales for everybody out there. Lay down, sir. Thank you. Can you be a good kitty? You can't get on my stream deck again, okay? Or knock my wine over. I will have a heart attack right on stream. The ranch-wide map. Okay, let's see. I know, right, Lucius? I know. I talk about that all the time. I know. Someday, maybe. Iced teas, really, Core? Wait, are you mean Long Island iced teas? Is that what you're talking about? Director's cut holds up perfectly. Okay, Cynic, I have. Well, no, I guess I don't have the director's patch because that's the one that's not. The DC is the one that's not dubbed, right? Yeah, I have the original one. That was dubbed. Well, not dubbed, but, you know, westernized. Released in the West. Localized is the word I'm looking for. Oh, just tea. Okay, Cora. I was like, you mean just tea? Or do you mean Long Island iced tea? Okay. Yeah, see, Cynic, that's the one I have. I was thinking, yeah, okay. I was like, I have the first one that was localized. Because I was thinking the DC was only Japanese. Alright, shit. Well, it's okay. It's a collector's item. For sure. You've heard Bandai's working on something for Tales? God, I hope it's not a Tales of Arise 2. Jesus Christ. It probably is, to be honest. We'll see. They're never gonna sponsor me. Never! Because I shit talk them so much. DC is a completely different game. It's a full remake. Is it a full remake? Okay, alright. They're only in Japanese. That's what I was thinking. Alright. Well, I have the original dated one. The first one. Okay. On this side. Ash, I have your fur in my mouth. Tales of ABCD has a patch for the director's cut version. Thank you for the shout out for Jeff, Ostavia. We did already get a shout out for Jeff. If you guys haven't checked out, like I said, Marshmallow Dragon, I Am Jeff, or Rylucius, please go check them out. They're all super sweet. Big fans of RPGs, JRPGs, and you should check them out. I really enjoy them. Works on OG hardware? The patch? You know, to be honest though, not to complicate things, in order to not complicate things a little bit, I'll probably just play what I have. The very dated one, and I'll struggle through it, to be honest. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. Probably. Excuse me. Okay, Sheena's just talking to herself. Great. I'm drinking this wine too fast. Where is Kavar? Oh, the very back. Okay. Where are we? We have to deactivate the guard system. Oh. What are we supposed to do then? Calm down. No one's upset, Kratos. There should be a switch somewhere to deactivate the system. Alright. Here it is. Oh. See the two switches at the ends of this left-right passageway? Those are the deactivation switches. Where are we located? Rain. Yeah, Aurelius is. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know you played the teleseries. Okay, it allows everybody to understand the stories. It's not exactly the same story, and it's quite clunky. You think so, Cynic? Okay. Oh, okay. It's clunky. Okay, alright. Well, we'll see. When I get there, I'll have a conversation with you, and then I'll decide what to do. Hi, TD. How are you? You have things to update me on? Cynic. Oh, shit. Really? It's the worst. I trust your opinion, so real. Oh, God. Okay. I kind of want to suffer through it, though, Cynic. In a very sadistic way. I don't know why, but I kind of am like, okay, I have it, so maybe I just need to suffer through it. And experience it, you know? And then play Destiny DC someday. I don't know. With the patch, you know? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. We'll see when I get there. That's why I'm holding off on Destiny, because I don't know what to do. Okay, TD. After ads. Okay. Looks like the conveyor belt prevents passages through. In order to stop that, we'll need to stop the conveyor belt. Oh, the conveyor belt control mechanism. Okay. Oh, God. What? Oh, you're doing, kitty. Okay. Yes. Two teams.
Well, then I'll leave it to Lloyd.
Me? Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. What the heck did I just do? Hold on. Twitch, quit being difficult. Okay. Welcome back, TD. No worries. Sorry about the ads. Hi, Uncommon. My webcam? No, I've used the same camera for a few years now. For like 2 or 3 years, I've used the same camera. I switched, like, I moved my setup a little bit. It's a different angle, but no, I haven't upgraded the camera at all. Eternia is an amazing upgrade from Destiny. Well, then maybe I'll play Eternia first, because I do have that one. And then I'll decide on Destiny later. I know, Coffee, it's annoying. Okay, let's split into 2 teams. Wait, you moved it. You moved in. You're in SoCal now. Then moved again? And now you're settled. Oh my god. What, if you don't mind me asking, TD, and you don't have to answer this, but why are you? Why did you have to move? That's annoying. Moving is hard. All right, let's go. Lloyd's going to Kavar. I want to avenge Mom. He's gonna be quite the boss, Lloyd. So okay. Who do I need? I don't know. I think Rain. Yeah. Is that with me? And yeah. I'm gonna hog the healers. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's fine. Yeah. Hopefully I don't regret this. Oh, I see, TD. Okay, okay. You're busting your butt. Busting your butts to keep on schmoovin' in this great location. Hell yeah. Okay, alright, I see. It's still a lot. I hope you don't have to move anymore. Keep trucking, though. Thankfully, yes. My only problems with Eternia are the horrible voice. Yeah, I've heard the voice acting in Eternia sucks, but Doomia's localization choices. I've heard that as well, Cynic. I've heard they really fucked up Eternia in terms of the localizing. I mean, they named it it's not even named correctly. Well, I guess it is, but whatever. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah. Now I'm curious what I'd look like with eyeliner that I'm looking. Coffee, I'm sorry I planted that seed in your head. Oh, TD, congrats! I hope you get it too. I hope you get it. Hell yeah. Yes, TD! Yeah, me too. I always say, if they remade, I don't want them to remake Abyss, but if they did, I would love to be casted as, I don't think I could do Tear Justice, I just don't. But I could do Annis. And if Symphonia got a remake, I would love to do Colette. I feel like I could do Colette quite well. But Eternia, yeah, I don't know the characters at all in Eternia, so I need to research that, but yeah. Annis, I would love to do Annis, even though Annis, oh god, she's my least favorite, but I do love her. Eternia was your first, right, Lucius? I do really want to play it someday, despite the, the voice acting in it, and the localization problems, title problems, all those issues. Like, I know it's good at its core. I still want to experience it. Aw, Cynic. You're sweet. You're sweet. TD, you said, yeah, like, it's a leasing consultant position. I mean, hey. Yeah, if you have decent pay, and benefits, hell yeah. Discount on rent, yeah. TD, yeah. Do it. You only recently got acquainted with ABCDE myself, really? Yeah, I don't know much about them. It's not that bad. I heard, oh yeah, there's definitely worse. But I think, I've heard it's pretty bad, but I don't think it'll bother me too much. I don't think so. Farah? Oh, I think I do know who Farah is. In Reed, okay, I take that back. I do know Reed. I kind of know who Farah is, but I know who Reed is in Eternia.
He's a protagonist.
You saw a guy settle for awful stuff. You know, I mean, some of the voice acting from the 90s I think is complete poopy. But we would be great, TD. We would. But now, I mean, and not all, by any means. Not all of the voice acting is horrible. And this is just my opinion, you know? I mean, what do I know? But, I mean, some people absolutely shit on the Deke Sailor Moon, but I think it's ungodly great. Do I think it's good in terms of, like, good acting? No. Some of it is horrible. Some of it is horrible acting. The Deke dub from the 90s of Sailor Moon. I prefer it over the Viz dub, though. The Viz dub has so many talents in it. The girls that do the Sailor Scouts, like, they're all great. They're talented, great. But guess what? I don't like Christina V as Sailor Mars. I prefer her old actor, her Canadian actor from Deke, like, you know? So, it's just nostalgia talking, though, to be honest. But even, like, 2000s acting, and some of the voice acting now, I mean, I question the choices. But again, what do I know? That's just my opinion. But I do think they come out with a lot of great dubs now. Like, I mean, Full Metal, I mean, this is over 10 years old, but well, right at, I guess, 10-ish, 9-ish years old, the Full Metal Alchemist acting, the voice cast is great, I think. You know, DBZ cast, I think, has always been great. There's a lot of animes and video games out there that are phenomenal. But I'll tell you one dub I absolutely fucking hate is the Attack on Titan dub. I fucking despise the Attack on Titan dub. I don't know why. It's horrible. In my humble opinion, it is horrible, and I prefer the sub. But like things like Code Geass, I love the sub. I love the original Japanese, but I also really love the dub. I can't choose. I love both. Same with Black Butler. I started watching them in Japanese years before the dub even came out, and I love them both. But things like DBZ, I much prefer in English. I love the sub, but I prefer English because I grew up on it, you know? Really, Cynic? In the 90s, really? Brazil voice acting was poppin'. Poppin'. Reed is just a simple hunter living a simple farm. Farah is a cheery farm girl who knows martial arts. Ooh, okay. Oh, really, TD? Hyperforce Power Ranger. I mean, Christina, she's very talented. I just don't like her as Sailor Mars. That's just my opinion. Zeno Robinson has a big range. Yeah, at first I was like, I don't know if I like his voice, but I think he's very talented. Same with like Zach Aguilar. He is very talented. Very talented. For his age, he's very talented. He's a youngster compared to me. He's a youngster. He's very talented. Yeah, I have a couple shows, even as an actor, that I just like the dubs, but mostly that's on the fact that it's Sentai and they completely make. Yeah, I mean that's fair, TD. Yeah, I mean we all have our opinions, you know. That's just mine, but I think the Attack on Titan dub is horrible. Like, Trina Nishimura is great, but why do they? She doesn't work as Mikasa at all. But that's my opinion. That's my opinion. You guys like Zeno make me go, hey, stop being talented and good. He is cute, right? He is. What is he in he's in Persona 3. He's, oh god, he's Vic Mignogna's replacement in Persona 3 Reload. He's great. He makes it work. Yeah. Oh my god. Yes, Cynic, Alex Lee. Oh my god, he's beautiful. Yeah, I agree. He's one of my favorites. In terms of, not upcoming, but, like, newer in the last last handful of years, newer actors coming onto the dubbing scene. He's great. He's so talented, and he is beautiful. I agree. And I just love everything he does. Like, I know people find Zenosuke so annoying in Demon Slayer, but I love Zenosuke. And, he makes his screams just annoying enough and to be comical. You know what I mean? In the dub. In my opinion. He makes him so comical. He does, yes, he does. Yes, for sure. Let's see. Coffee, you said Deke got wild with G.I. Joe. What? I don't think I ever watched G.I. Joe growing up. The live action, the RPG Charge, you said the RPG publisher did Power Rangers. Homebrew.
I may have come to the past, but you're my future,
Hyperforce. Oh!
It's Tales of Symphonia Remastered Danger 411 ton.
Jesus, yeah. Beats, thank you for the 13 months! You're right. TD, no, I understand. But I really don't like a lot of... I understand. TD, I kind of want to work for, like, a part of me... Did I say Zenosuke? Oh my god, Zenitsu, Cynic, thank you. Please correct me. Not Zeno... I fucking I don't like Zenosuke. Zenosuke? Zenitsu is who I like. Jesus Christ. Zenosuke. Yeah, I don't like Inosuke! Thank you. I'm sorry. I haven't watched Demon Slayer in so long. I don't like Inosuke. I just combine their names because I don't remember. Zenitsu is who I like. Zenitsu is my favorite. He's just annoying enough. I love his powers. He's so funny. He's a chicken shit, but he's a funny chicken shit. I don't like Inosuke. He annoys the piss out of me. But let's see. What was I saying? Oh, TD, I kind of want, like, a part of me wants to work for Crunchyroll, like in production. You know, because I want to do talent for these gaming and animation companies, but I also I want to be a voice talent for them, but I also want to work on the production side, which is why I'm in production now, you know. And I told you guys I work, I can't really say who, but I work in the gaming industry now. My new job is in the gaming industry. I've said that a few streams back. So, like, I'm getting there, but, like, I don't know if I don't know. I do, but I don't want to work for Crunchyroll because of, I'm assuming TD the same reasons. Like, I feel you. Yeah. I feel you on that. He is a chicken shit. But he's so strong whenever his power releases, you know? Oh, you sent me a DM? Okay, thank you, TD. Thank you. I'll read that later. Hyperforce is a canon team, even though they originally they were originally only a part of a TT. Oh, a tabletop RPG on Twitch. Oh! Ash, don't bite me. Eventually they showed up in the comics. Oh, that's cool. The team is a combo of Twitch streamers and actors. Okay. I do want his confidence when sleeping. I do. Ow! Your foot is very hot. Okay, we need to do something. We need to get going here. Lloyd, let's defeat Kvar together. What if this is how Kratos sounded?
It's too bad I can't go with you. So I'm going to be on the other team. That's disappointing. Well,
I guess you trust me if you're gonna put me on the other team. Not really, but thanks, Sheena. I just went with, you know, 2 healers. Honestly. Okay, let me see. Can I look again? No? Alright, cool. I will say, I forgot how little Symphonia holds your hand in terms of navigation. You just have to fucking figure it out. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh, chest. In the early... Oh. Oh, I see, Coffee. Deke got it instead of Hasbro. It was wild. You know some things? There's this video that I have bookmarked in one of my like private save files on YouTube because I go back, like I just reference stuff on my YouTube, and it has a lot of like unexplained, like, from the Sailor Moon Deke dub. It has some moments that have, like, without context, you would be like, what are they doing? And I forgot how wild some of it was. I really did. I didn't think about it as a kid. I used to have my dad, like, so Sailor Moon would come on at 4 o'clock on Toonami, right? For a long time. Back in like 96, 7, 8. And if I was late for school, I would always schedule a tape, a VCR tape, to start recording on Cartoon Network. Because sometimes I would get home a little late from school. And I just remember Sailor Moon. I mean, I was into DBZ, don't get me wrong. I was very into DBZ, but Sailor Moon was like, had me in a chokehold because there was a lot happening, and then they had the movies debut on TV, and whoa, like they went through like a few different actresses too, with playing Serena, well, and the rest of the cast too. I don't remember how many, but it was a good time, is my point. Okay, let's see. I guess I should add Demon Slayer. You should, Coffee. You should. Demon Slayer is really good. I haven't watched the new season, but it is, I think it's really good. It's, you know, it's another shonen anime, but it's really beautiful. It's very well crafted and made, and the characters are great, I think. You know, even the protagonist, I don't think Tanjiro is even that boring. Like, you know, I think he's great. I'm on my last 10 episodes of OG Dragon Ball. Oh my god, it's insane. Okay, we shut that off. OG Dragon Ball is very unhinged. Very, very, very. Oh, camera. Wait, this is where I was. The fire increased. Oh, it's stronger. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me go back. Memeal talked about this. The cousins. The cousins. Coffee what? The cousins. Oh, good deal. All right. Also, the coffee temperature. Cynic, you mean in Symphonia? We did have that, actually. We had that a stream or two ago, I think. I believe. Actually. Yeah, it already happened, yeah. The specific, like, hot coffee, cold coffee, yes. Yes, it did. Did I miss something? Hold on. I don't think so. Right? No. There's nowhere else I can go. No. No, I think I got everything. Okay. But the coffee is actually cold, yes. No worries, TD. No worries at all. Thank you so much for stopping in and chatting a little bit with me. Yes, do some recordings. Yes. Good luck with those. We definitely need to catch up soon.
Thank you, TD. Have a good night.
Okay, it's still there. Ah! Can I go in there? No? Alright. Oh! Excuse me. Ah! Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you didn't see me? Alright, cool. No? Alright. Did I already get that chest? Did I get that chest? I can't tell. Yep. Okay. Now where the heck do I go? What do you mean? We gotta stop it. Okay, I must... There's something I missed. I thought I missed something. I just can't remember what. Okay. Oh, Lord. Alright, get out of here, bro.
Don't get too comfortable.
Oh, yeah. Coffee, yeah, there's a lot.
Overconfidence breeds carelessness.
There's a lot of... There is a lot of Goku, Yeah, there is. But, plumbing. But there, you get Gohans in DBZ, so to mentally prepare you. There's some Gohan downstairs plumbing in the beginning of DBZ. Then you don't really see it. Well, you do have Baby Trunks, I think, at one point. Baby Trunks. But, and Kid Trunks too, I think. Yeah, Kid Trunks definitely shows stuff in the uncut versions of DBZ. They didn't show those on TV, obviously. But, yeah. It's there. DBZ has some nudity, for sure. Where the fuck do I need to go? I don't remember. Where'd I go? I think, is there something I missed in here? There's just this. I turned that off. Right? Yeah. There's lots more, yeah, coffee. Uranus and Neptune were an item, but in the... Yes, they were cousins. Oh, yes. They were cousins in the Deke dub. Yes, they are an item in the original story. Yeah, they're lovers. They're not cousins. They're lovers. That's why they're so handsy in the series. They could not cover that up. They are. They're very touchy-feely. No shame at all. It's just... It's obvious, you know? I mean, I didn't realize it as a kid, but I was also a kid, you know? And they're very touchy-feely. They could not censor a lot of that out. Because it's just part of their characters, but they're very lovable cousins, I think is what they kind of portrayed them as. But, no, they're actually lovers. Why do you censor that? But whatever. It was the 90s. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of the villains, yeah. Yeah, Riley Sue's Petses. I don't remember who Petses is. Not Petses. I don't remember. Pets. Decorative bow dice nibbles. I don't remember who that is. It's been so long. Coffee, I'm sorry, Demi. It's true. You know, it's so true. They were, like, from what I remember, Neptune and Uranus, like, they were very touchy-feely, you know, in the series. And then you're like, well, are they really cousins? Yeah. In the Deke dub, they sure are, but not truly. I mean, I really don't think they should censor anything like that because who the fuck cares? Why does it matter? But it was the 90s, which is a, you know, not justification, but whatever. It was the 90s. Oh, I think do I know what I think I know what I have to do. Maybe? Hold on. Do I have to push that button? Maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I do not remember what I need to do here.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
With Rubius? Okay, I gotta look her up. I don't remember. Is Rubius one of the first Negaverse?
Don't overdo it.
I love the Negaverse arc with Queen Beryl.
Blame your fate.
Oh, I love the Dark Moon arc with Rini, or I'm sorry, Chibi Moon. I always call her Rini. I can't not call her Rini. She's so annoying in the dub. She's a little bratty bitch in the dub, but I do love her. Oh, the unison attack. Okay, hold on. The unison attack. So you said, Cynic, you said I could use lightning with Kratos, right? And what did you say with Lloyd? I'm sorry, I don't remember. I completely forgot earlier. Pets. Okay, let me look up pets really quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Dark Moon. Yeah. Okay, Rubius is the Dark Moon. All right. I remember her. I did not remember her name. Who did I like? The Dark Moon arc of Sailor Moon is my favorite one. Or the Black Moon, whatever. Black Moon Clan, whatever. The Dark Moon arc, I believe. Negamoon. The Negamoon. Rubius and Sapphire. Okay. Rubius. I'm sorry, Rubius. I always thought he was cute. Where's the who's the sisters? Who did I like? It was, what's her name? She's the blue. She's in the blue. What is her name? What is her name? Cohen? I don't think that's not her English. What did they name her in the English? Because I don't remember. I don't remember her English name. What is her English name? Oh, what did they name her? Something dumb, probably. Berthier is who I like. The one in the bustier and the light hair. But what is her? They named them. I mean, they changed all their names. What was this? What did they name them? In English. Because I don't think that's their names. Catsy, Birdie, Avery, and Prisma. Yeah, they did not. Yeah, they did not keep their names. Was it Birdie? Yeah, they renamed her Birdie. It's not her Japanese name at all. That's funny. Funny. I also can't watch Sailor Moon in Japanese at all. I cannot. It's too different. To be honest, I don't know much on Sailor Moon, so that's okay, Coffee. The Deke dub next to another dub on YouTube, and oh my god. The Deke dub is unhinged when you take it out of context. I don't know who the fuck wrote it, but it's stupid. Like, I mean, I love it for nostalgic reasons, and I do think some of the actors are great. Like the Sailor Scouts, I think they did great. Like for what it was in the 90s, I think, because they are also they were directed to do some of the things that they did, obviously. But I don't know. I love them. I don't know. I think they did great, but it was very cheesy. Yeah. Right, Lucius, exactly. That's my thoughts exactly. It was so cheesy. Ungodly cheesy. Worse than a lot of animes. But I loved it back then. And I can't not call, like, Usagi Serena. I can't not call Chibiusa Rini. I can't. I mean, Amy's the same. Rei is the same. But I can't not call Lita, or Sailor Jupiter Lita. I can't remember her Japanese name, but I cannot call her Lita. I can't not call Venus Mina. It's weird. I can't not do it. It's just what I grew up on. So Tiger Blade for Lloyd, and okay, recommend you equipping. Okay, Tiger Blade on Lloyd, and ooh, can I change? Oh, photon. Okay. Because I guess, yeah, I just changed. I don't really need to use the stick. I guess I just changed them in general. Okay. Cool. Oh, I see, Lucius. I see. Oh. Yeah, I mean, very provocative outfits. Even, you know, I don't know why they aired Sailor Moon. They watered it down so much, to be honest. I mean, they should have just put it on another time and not edited it out so much and cleaned it up so much. Same with DBZ, but I mean, I remember in the 90s when DBZ was airing, they either erased all the blood or they made some of the blood like black. Like when, for example, when in the first few episodes when Raditz shoots when Piccolo shoots a special beam cannon through Goku and Piccolo, you know, they literally have a hole in their torsos, literally dripping blood. If you watch the uncut, it's very, very gory. They just have a black hole in the very edited Ocean dub back then. But I remember when I first saw the uncut version. Yeah, copy. Yeah, it was just a black hole. They erased the blood. It was like no blood, and it was blackened. You know, if you watch the uncut, it's bloody as hell, but it's blacked out in the edited version of the original that aired back then. And you can probably find it on YouTube. And I remember they came out with uncut. DBZ uncut in the mid 2000s, and I remember it. It was insane. It was insane because none of us had ever seen it unless we watched the Japanese, and most of us hadn't. Most of us hadn't, you know, back then. Unless you were older, I guess. And it hadn't even, you know, the uncut had not even been dubbed or anything, you know, back then. And Funimation came out with that special box set, and we all were like, whoa! It was uncut. There was cussing. Oh my god. It was so it was crazy. Cynic, that's okay. I'll try it. That's okay. We'll try it. What do I need? Cynic, do you remember what I need to do? I really don't remember. I think
not much of a specimen.
Maybe I have to hit. Maybe I have to hit something with this fire.
Was that a bit too much?
I need to use Unison Lure. Maybe I need to hit this. I don't remember. No. What don't remember. We can't go. Oh, okay.
Well, what do I need to hit, Lloyd?
Oh, that's right, Cynic. You haven't played too much. That's okay. I don't remember. I might have to look it up. I don't remember. Because they give you this fire for a reason, but I don't remember what it is. I don't think you hit those. Oh, maybe you do. Why can't I hit that one? Hello? Okay, maybe you do. Always coffee. It was crazy. It was so different back then. It was insane. Ronin Warriors and Samurai Pizza Cat. I know I never watched Samurai Pizza Cats. Never did. Or Samurai Pizza Cat or whatever. I never watched that. I don't remember. I don't know why I didn't, but I never watched it. Okay, one more. Cool. I was like, it has to be relatively simple. Yeah, Samurai Pizza Cat, yes, it did, but I never watched it.
I never watched it.
Oh. Oh. Do I want to use that? I don't think I do. No. Because I only have, or wait, do I even have, I don't know if I, no. Because I only have, well, I can't find it, but anyway. Biker mice. Oh, I've never heard of this. Biker mice from Mars. I've never. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Then we're gonna kick some Kavar ass. Be right back.
That is one big pile of shit.
Jealousy is what a crafty woman causes in order to get her hooks deeper into a man.
Come to Papa, baby! Old Roshi's got something to show you! Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What?
Don't they bounce and get in the way?
What did Mila say that? Who did she say that to? Now I don't remember. Who was she talking about bouncing? I'm trying to think. Who did she say that to? Did Ash make an appearance? Oh. Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't remember. What did she say that? Who did she say that to? I don't remember at all. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can fight some big bad guys here. He did, and the whole... That's some big pile of shit. Line played, that's funny. Oh my goodness. He would. He would appear during that. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Oh. Okay. Oh, Lord. No, I just saved, so no. Uh-oh. Okay.
Let's do our best.
Let's go, Genus. You brat! What are you doing here? I don't like splitting up, I will say.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I don't remember, Coffee. I don't remember.
I beg of you, reveal thy glory. Power seal.
You know what?
He's coming.
I need to switch to Sheena. Don't I?
Fire seal. Something's coming.
Oh, well, you know what?
Let's get him. Power seal.
Because I don't use Genus. I have no idea how to use Genus.
Fire seal. Get him. Don't bother me.
Oh, shit! Or Colette, actually. I know how to play Colette. Yeah, I wanted 2 healers on the other one, to be honest. That's the only reason I did this. Oop. The unison, let me see. I bet, like, maybe Pyre Seal, and then... I don't know if lightning would be... I know this is a horrible team. I know. Lightning and Pow Hammer. Okay. Oh wait, wrong one. Sorry. Or no, this is not the right one. Right, this is the right one. Okay. Colette is actually busted. I have played as... Colette's not too bad, in my opinion. Coffee, you know... I'm trying to think, and I just don't. I can't remember who she was saying that to. I cannot. Oh, this is the way. Never mind. Hello? I came from this way. So, So... let's just save real quick, you know, in case I mess up. Power seal into fire seal? Higher seal. Okay, I think that's what I had. I don't use these three well at all. Is there a door? What am I missing? Let's see. But these aren't the... these aren't the main teams anyway, so I didn't really worry about it too much. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything out here. Let's see. Oh my god. If that's locked, then that's not a way in. I don't think. Okay, alright. This... I don't think so. What am I missing? Okay, still says for another route. Okay, alright. There's no doors anywhere. Unless I'm missing something. Oh!
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Something's coming. Power seal. I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Power seal. Something's coming. Angel feathers. Fire seal. Something's coming. Stalagmite. Power seal. Fire seal. Something's coming. No way. Fire seal. I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
I was looking, Cynic. I was looking at that. I don't know where to go because I can't go the same route.
And don't come back.
I can't go the same route. That they went. I can't go this way. But you know, I can go this way, but I don't know where to go in here. Unless... I don't know. Symphonia stumps me sometimes. Because it's... the puzzles are... well, it doesn't lead you. It does not... it really doesn't lead you anywhere. Like it doesn't tell you where to go. Ever. It's a little difficult. I don't know where to go. I don't remember at all where to go. The hell? Puzzles, yeah. And some of them are kind of difficult, in my humble opinion. Hello? Hello? I don't think I need to use this, the whatchamacallit, but it's okay. Where the fuck do I need to go? Alright, cool. You know, another route, but where? Because I don't see a door. I don't see another door other than this one, and that's outside. What? Yeah, same, right, Lucius? Coffee, I feel like maybe wasn't it before Muse though? I don't know. Didn't she say that before? But I might be wrong. I don't know. God, Muse sucks. don't think I can move these, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's right. There is a hidden door back here. Okay. Cynic, yeah. It's annoying. Symphonia is annoying in that there's workarounds everywhere.
I beg of thee to reveal thy guardian seal. Spread. No way. Angel feathers. Guardian seal.
It'll be over soon.
Spread. Inferior. No. And don't come back. I don't think they can come back.
You're becoming more like Lloyd, aren't you?
Right out of June. Yeah, I didn't see a single path either. I had a feeling it was like a door somewhere.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Something's coming.
Ready for this?
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers. Something's coming. Pancake time. No way. Stalagmite. No way. I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Time. Angel feathers.
Damn.
Oh.
Good job, everyone.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I'll do it in a minute, really, sis. I don't really care. I'm not
We're
gonna use this
companions
team
of
very
the
much
Chosen
anyway.
One. The Chosen has come to rescue you. Don't worry, we'll get you out. By the way, is there anyone here from Palma Costa?
Oh no.
I am.
I am.
Did you see a girl named Chocolat?
Ah, yes. She underwent host body testing here.
Well, she's a brat, so we're not gonna. I'm just kidding.
The test decides which ranch she will be taken to. I believe they said she was being taken to Acelia.
Oh, shit.
Acelia. I see. Thanks. Now let's get out of here. Everyone, follow me.
Excuse me. You're Sheena, right? You came to help us too?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It was nothing.
Like the voice acting for the for them, not crazy about that, but it's fine. I think I can. Do I have? I know I put that on Sheena earlier. Oh yeah, that's fine. Excuse me. I think... that's fine. Is there anything up here? Generic swing from Sheena changes into generic card swing from Sheena, which changes into generic card swing from Sheena that knocks down. Yeah. Ooh. Sun charm. Oh. Oh, okay. Yellow. Oh, this place is oh my god, this place is so annoying. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I was here. So... Bye-bye. Did they release a key?
Don't worry, leave it to me. Fred! I beg of you, feel thy glory. Guardian seal.
I have a feeling they might be over soon.
Angel feathers.
Ow!
I beg of you, feel thy glory. Fire seal, and don't come back. I don't think they can come.
I don't think they can.
Okay. Oh. Well, I might have to get some more. Oh. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have to get that stupid robot up here. Hold on. Come here. Hey. Will you not come up here? It might, that's true.
You're gonna regret
It might.
this. Coming.
You ready for this?
I beg of you, reveal thy glory. Angel feathers. Something's
Oh.
coming. Power seal. Get him. Power seal. I beg of you, reveal thy glory. Power. Angel feathers. No way.
Damn.
Lightning. Found your power seal. Power seal. I beg of you, reveal thy. And don't come back. I don't think they can.
Ah! Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, alright. That, alright. I figured it out. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright. Oh, I need to do that first. Okay. I think. Actually. Is there a I don't think. Hold on. I had to check. Oh, no, there is. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, my God.
Don't you guys let up. Coming. Get him.
You ready for this?
I beg of you,
Fire
reveal
seal.
thy
Ready
glory.
for this?
Angel feathers.
You
all ready?
can't stop me.
Fire seal.
Oh, did I miss it?
Fire seal. Something's coming. Get him. No way. I beg of you, reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Damn.
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Yep, that's what I missed. That's what I said. I missed it. Yup. I don't really care. This team, I really don't care. Oh. I really don't
You're
care.
gonna regret this. No way. Get him. Lightning. I beg of you, reveal thy glory. Power seal. Feathers.
Kavar is hard, that's why I wanted two healers. I don't give a fuck about this team.
Power seal.
To be honest.
Don't mess with me. No way. Fire seal. Fire seal. Get him. Lightning. Found your weak.
Not too bad though.
Power seal. Fire seal. And don't come back. I don't think they can come back.
Yeah, they do. I don't remember Cynic. They might. I really don't remember. They might converge. I did it just in case because I could not remember, like, I could not remember, like, if they got back together, all of them, or not before Kavar. Because there's an infiltration team, which is Lloyd, Kratos, and Rain, and then this team, the deactivation team. So I was like, oh, what am I doing? I was like, just in case, you know. Just in case. Can you get out of here? Ugh.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. It's time something's coming. See ya.
Get out of here, man. Oh, wait. Wrong way. Oh!
Don't worry. Leave it to me. No way. Get him! Found your power seal. Feel thy no way. Angel feathers. Power seal. Get him! Power seal. And don't come back. I don't think they can come.
Let's go. Come on. I'm losing my patience. Oh, I need to go to the other side, don't I? Alright, hold on. How can you see me? You son of a bitch. Hold on. Alright. Let's go.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Way. Get him! Power light. Found your power to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Oh, Sheena, you're so annoying.
Here. No way. Get him! Lightning Guardian found your weak. Power seal.
I always thought that noise that Genos made was so weird. That
That's that.
So strange. Okay, here's the switch. Oh, so maybe they do. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go save just in case. Just in case. Actually, let me buy some items, actually. Hold on. Oh. Oh my lord. No, I think we're good. I await your next visit. Gina sounds awkwardly strange. Yeah. Yeah, he does. I always thought the sound that he made was just odd. I don't know. Restless. Man, why did these ranches have so many weird systems? I didn't read. To prevent intruders. We don't have time to be goofing around here. What's wrong, Kratos? This isn't like you. Yeah, what is it? I remember Kravar being very difficult as well. To combos, yeah, I don't really combo a lot in this game. I just kind of fight. I just don't do a whole lot in this game. I was talking about Genus, not Sheena. I don't know what sound, but the bleh, that sound was from Genus. I don't know. That's what I was talking about. I don't know, but they do sound a little awkward sometimes. This place encourages discontent. Yes, it does. I do remember Kavar being difficult, so we'll see. We'll see. I remember her.
I've found you, Kavar.
I think.
So, this is Lloyd. I see. He does bear a resemblance.
Yeah, when he swings the kendama, yeah. Symphonia is allergic to combos, yeah. Okay, ouch! Uh-oh, uh-oh.
So, you've come.
I'd
appreciate it if you wouldn't change the subject, Pronema.
Oh, Pronema!
It's clear you've been stealing research data from my Angelus project.
I grow tired of your accusations, Kavar. As I have told you, I know nothing of it.
She's a big baddie as well. I remember.
Woman. I suppose I should expect no less from one who usurped the leadership of the 5 Grand Cardinals. Take heed, Pronema. Once I retrieve the X-Sphere from this inferior being, I will become the leader of the 5 Grand Cardinals. When that happens, you'll be begging for my forgiveness.
I do love his voice, though. Thank you! I'll try, Cynic. It might take me a couple times, but I do remember him being a challenge.
You speak nonsense, Kavar.
Kavar.
I've also heard that Rodile has talked you into joining him in one of his schemes.
Deathstroke. Sleep. I don't... Is that an Attack on Titans villain? Coffee? I don't remember. Oh my god. Did I say Attack on Titans? I mean Teen Titans. Jesus Christ. Oh, they are coming back together.
It would be best not to believe that you can deceive Lord Yggdrasil for long.
Lord Yggdrasil.
So the Mana Cannon is no longer a secret. Well, it doesn't matter. Once I succeed in retrieving that X-Sphere, any suspicions I might have been under will be but a distant memory.
Get ready.
You're not gonna take this from me!
Titans, go!
This is a danger.
First. Hi, Ash. How are you? Welcome in.
Situation.
Okay, alright.
Double demon fang.
No way! Ready?
Oh, shit.
Sword rain!
Oh, I didn't use that on those, did I?
Take this.
Okay, alright, Rain, you gotta go faster. You gotta go faster than that. Lightning strike.
Lightning.
Photon! You ready?
That was cool. Alright, so I actually used it correctly that time.
Don't overdo it.
Ah! Alright, hold on. Hold on.
Please.
Don't overdo it.
Pretty good.
Don't overdo it.
No
Don't
way.
overdo it.
Sword range.
Please. Don't overdo it.
Ready? No way. Take this. Take this. The end.
Don't overdo it.
Spark wave. Okay.
Alright, Kavar.
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
Oh, pfft, we have him. Are you kidding? Oh, shit! Yeah, we have him. Are you kidding me? Definitely have him. Unless he has some kind of like big ol' attack.
Don't overdo it.
First aid.
I'll help.
This thing needs to get fucked real quick.
Are you okay? Go away.
Get away. He's ah!
Don't overdo it.
First aid.
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay? First aid.
Please.
Spark wave.
Ready?
Barrier. Take. Strike.
Are you
Don't
okay?
overdo it.
First aid. Take. Beast. Spark wave.
Don't overdo it.
First aid.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
oh, boy, oh.
Strike.
Lightning strike. Lightning strike. Let's go, you. Ah!
Here. Take.
Demon Fang.
Yeah!
So close.
So close.
I did it. I avenged my mom.
Aww. We got a holy ring as a gift.
I did it, Mom. You've been avenged.
I destroyed him. Oh.
We found out where they took Chocolat.
And we're not going to go save her because she is rude. I'm just kidding, we will.
Really?
Oh, oh. Coffee, it's been so long since I've watched Teen Titans. Okay, alright. I see. Okay. We destroyed him.
Look out!
Colette!
She's fine.
Lloyd, are you okay?
She's okay. I remember this fight being a lot harder too, but I don't know.
Yeah, but you're...
I'm fine, really.
She's okay. Venom.
You bastard!
She can't feel pain. She's okay. She's fine.
Kratos, you pathetic, inferior being!
Feel the pain.
Where's the blood?
Of those inferior beings.
It is rough.
As you burn in hell.
Whoa!
Colette, that wound.
Colette, hang on!
She's okay. She's fine.
Colette, your wound.
It's healing. She's fine. Itchy.
Thanks for worrying about me, but I'm really okay. For some reason, it doesn't hurt.
She's fine. It doesn't hurt. She can't feel pain. It's fine.
Strange, huh?
You certainly are not okay. Rain, you can use healing arts, right?
Sheena, you were just trying to kill her 2 hours ago. Hush.
Yes, but...
Feel the pain. This is so much mismatch going on in these scenes. I love it though. Fuck yeah, Kratos!
Colette, I can't
I do
keep
love
it a
Kratos.
secret any longer.
Oh shit, oh yeah.
Everyone, Listen to what I have to say. Colette can no longer feel anything.
What?
Oh, I forgot. No
What
one
do you
knows
mean?
except Lloyd.
Colette is growing closer to becoming an angel. Now she can't sleep, or feel hot or cold, or pain or anything. She can't even cry. Becoming an angel means losing her humanity.
She can't eat. She can't feel pain. Nothing.
Lloyd, it's okay. I'm okay. So, right now, we need to do something about this ranch. Right, Lloyd?
Professor, can you destroy it like last time?
Oh, yeah.
I'll give it a try.
Oh, yeah, Ash, yes. It was like 1 or 2 Symphonia streams back, I think. I don't know if it's clipped or not. I need to go back and check.
Well, that's kind of extreme. But I suppose it is the best idea.
Sheena, it's not extreme. Where's he going?
Lord Kavar, thanks to you, the mana cannon will soon be complete.
The mana cannon.
Oh, do not worry, for I shall carry on the Angelus project.
The Angelus project.
Oh, I suppose you can't hear me anymore.
Oh, he's big old stinky.
Well, then I take it that you won't mind me taking the research data from the Angelus project.
He reminds me of Hojo, except Hojo is like 100 times worse, but still.
Let's go back to town first. We can talk about what to do next after that.
Yes, Ash. I have the VODs of Symphonia uploaded to YouTube. I'm not clipping them, like highlighting them as I go. I'm just uploading the VODs for this series, for this gameplay. But I do need to go back and find it because I want to make a short out of it, so everybody can see that scene, because it's a very big scene, you know.
Lewin is in shambles right now. Are you sure Colette will be able to rest there?
Lewin?
Perhaps Asgard would be a better choice.
Where's Asgard?
Yes, I think that's a good idea. Lloyd, I trust that's fine with you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, we're already here. Never mind. Good thing I didn't have to go find it, because I didn't remember where Asgard was. I've noticed. Oh, Ash, that's right. You're subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Each time Colette releases a seal and takes a step closer to becoming an angel, she loses a part of what makes her human. Spoiler, she eventually can't talk. Sorry, Coffee. Then what's going to happen to her in the end? What is going to happen to her in the end?
Not only that, but after she regenerates the world, she'll be all alone as the only angel in the world, right? That's too cruel.
That's...
Professor, it's okay.
But Colette...
I'm sorry to worry everyone. Right now, things are a little difficult. But once I become a complete angel, it may be a lot easier. So don't worry, it's okay.
The kingdom of the Nordic gods, why not? Hi, Billy! Oh my gosh, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid!
What were you playing tonight?
Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Oh, you beat Kingdom Hearts. Your first time, correct? First time? First time. How do you feel? I just beat, Oh, no worries, Smashmet. Thank you so much. Anyone that needs to raid and run from Bell-Aim's stream, raid, please feel free to, do what you gotta do. I appreciate you anyway. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Get some rest. Do some post-stream care if you need to. But I hope everyone had a good time. Hello, hi, I'm Riggs. I'm a JRPG streamer. I focus on a lot of the Tales series, although I have played the first Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. All of those are also some of my favorites. Personas, that sort of thing. Sometimes I play horror too, but I do focus on JRPGs. I hope everyone's doing well. I am playing Tales of Symphonia tonight. This is one of my favorites, yes, but my very first Tales that I played back in like middle school, high school. It's been over a decade since I've actually touched this game. It's fantastic. I'm playing the original version on the GameCube. If you can get your hands on it, it's the best version in my humble opinion. But it's great. If you would like to hang out and watch, please feel free. I'm a chunk into the story though, so if you don't want to be spoiled, that's okay too. Also, I would love to know, Belle, how do you feel about Kingdom Hearts? I just played the first one. I finished the first one earlier this year, I believe. I played it over the winter break last year for the first time. I never played Kingdom Hearts growing up. I always, I remember it, and I wanted to here and there. I had a PlayStation 2. That's my favorite console. But I just don't know why. I never played it growing up. I never touched the Kingdom Hearts series until last year, and I really liked it. You did too. The charm and the surprises, the music. Yeah, I really love the music. Did you find the ending difficult? I did. I found the ending so difficult. I had to try several times. But I am glad to hear you enjoyed it. It does have really good music, and the characters too. I love Goofy. Goofy's one of my favorites. Are you a Donald or a Goofy fan? You were shaking so much. Oh my god. Yes. Tinkerbell! I do love Tinkerbell. Goofy, oh my god. I mean, I know some people love Donald, and I like Donald, but Goofy's my fave. Goofy's my fave. The ending, oh my god, I got so pissed because the ending was difficult. Tinkerbell is a fun summon though. Very fun. I love Simba, the Simba summon. Simba summon's one of my faves. Also though, are you planning to play the others? I am in due time. But, oh, there's so many. I'm only gonna play a few here and there. Yeah, it's the version, it runs the best. It's 60 frames, it's 60 FPS. It's like, Simba! That was my reaction. But it's the most incomplete, that's true. But I love it. I love the original version of Symphonia. I would highly suggest Bell-Aim. I mean, I always suggest Tales in general. I don't think there's a bad Tales necessarily. Even though I don't really recommend like Arise, the newest ones. It's worth playing, but it's not really the best by any means in my opinion. But Symphonia is worth a play, I think. As well as many of the others that are not on newer consoles. Symphonia's the easiest one to access, I would say. Belle, I don't know. I would say Symphonia is quite dated. I would say it's fine to start with if you really want to start with it, but if I had to suggest, I would say probably like Vesperia or I mean, Abyss is the best one, I think. I think Abyss is my absolute favorite, but it's only accessible on PS2 and 3DS. Abyss is my most favorite game in the world. Tales of the Abyss. But I think Graces maybe is great to start with, or Vesperia. Symphonia is fine. It's, like I said, it's the easiest to access. You can find it pretty much anywhere. It's on, PlayStations. It's on Steam, Switch. It's pretty much everywhere. Vesperia's on the Switch too, and Steam. Graces is harder to find. Graces is only on the PS3, however. So if you don't have older consoles, I would suggest Symphonia or Vesperia. But if you do have older consoles, or if you don't care to emulate, I would say Abyss or Graces, in my opinion. I do have Judy Metal. I think it's Judith. As Vesperia and Symphonia.
Anything about boobs.
There we go. Yes, Belle, then yes. I would say Symphonia is fine if you it's a little dated, but I don't think I know you play older RPGs, so I don't think that you would care. Symphonia, this is the GameCube version. It's the best. It's the one that runs the best. I think it's fine. It's just a little dated, you know. It's older graphics and it's a little chunky, or not chunky, but clunky sometimes. But I do find it has a really good story. But I know a lot of people suggest Symphonia, I would say. And it's one of my favorites, but it gets a lot of hype. I think the others need hype as well, so the grind isn't too bad. Yeah, I would say maybe Vesperia.
You're itching to play.
If you don't want to grind too much. The older tales are a little grindy sometimes, like Symphonia doesn't hold your hand in terms of, I'm finding it a challenge because it's been over a year, over a decade.
Right here, right on the kisser.
It's been over a decade since I've touched this game, and I'm forgetting, I've forgotten so much, and I'm like, wait, where do I need to go? Like, it does not hold your hand. But Vesperia is a little bit better with that. So, or if you want to play like, the others, the newer ones that are easily accessible, like on PS5, PS4, Steam. There's Berseria is fine. Berseria is not one of my favorites, but it's fine. It's newer. It's a lot cleaner looking. It's not really that grindy, in my opinion. I just don't really recommend Arise. It's the newest one that came out. It's fine. It's a beautiful game. It's just not really
Listen up, Thing.
the best
When I
one,
give the order, you
in my
skip
opinion.
five. Got it?
Yeah, exactly, Cynic. Exactly. So really, it doesn't matter what you decide, Bill. They're all great games, in my opinion. Also, Metal, thank you! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Belle. I appreciate that. Thank you. Plasta, you said you loved Arise. I think it's a beautiful game. I don't think it's written well at all. And I don't think it really represents Tales, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, but I just don't recommend it. I think it's worth a play for sure. I don't think it really represents the series well. And I think it could have been done a lot better, but the protagonist, I love him. He's great. Alphen is great. Arise is a blight to the series. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Everybody has their own opinion. I know a lot of people loved it, but I did not
traveled
fancy
back in time
it, really.
for next week. Please stop throwing monsters at us.
It is worth the play, though. It is really pretty and fun to play. But yeah, Belle, yeah, I don't think there's a bad place to start. It's really just whatever your heart feels, you know, whatever your heart tells you to do. Fifth, you said we learned tonight that Donald flies with his butt. Well, I'm not surprised. Yeah, Rise is fun to play, yeah. Oh, yeah, Plastic, yeah, I don't think Arise really represents the series. I would highly recommend playing the older ones, even though you played this one way back in the day. Symphonia way back in the day. Play the others in between. That's just my suggestion. You do what you feel you want to do. But just my opinion. Yeah, I say play like Abyss on the PS2. I'm very biased. Abyss is my favorite game in the world. So you know, I'm very biased with that one, but or Vesperia or Grace's F or something. Yeah, Fifth, I'm very surprised and saddened. I know he played Arise, and Arise is fun to play. It is. But is it represents the series? No. And I think the second half is garbage, but that's just my opinion. I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. I mean, not everybody likes my favorite game either, so it's okay. But I'm surprised. I know he couldn't get into Berseria, right? But maybe he's just not into Tales games. Neo, that is. And that's okay. That's okay. Maybe we'll convert him someday. But if not, that's okay. I honestly don't know if I'll ever get into Trails. And I know he loves Trails. I mean, and that's just different. You know, everybody has different preferences. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever get into Trails. I really don't. Everybody's different. I do try to highly influence everybody into Tales if I can, though. That's the conclusion we can. Yeah, maybe he doesn't like Tales. I don't know. Maybe I would really like him to try Abyss, but that's because I'm biased again. So I don't know. We'll see. Ash, you're biased too, I know. No shame. It literally wasn't meant to be a Tales game and it was changed mid-develop. Cynic, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, it's crazy. No worries, Belle. Belle, if you have any questions, please feel free to always ask me. I love giving people thoughts to just suggestions in the Tales series. You know, I never want to tell anyone what to play because everybody's different, but I do love giving people suggestions if they have any questions or want thoughts on what to play in the Tales series, because it's my favorite. And so, you know, it's my favorite series. I love all the games that I've played so far. Some of them less, you know, some of them not as much as others, like Arise, but I still think they're all worth playing, you know, and yeah, I love talking about them. So, you know, excuse me. But if anyone needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I'm trying to finish, excuse me, I'm trying to finish this section of Symphonia, and then I'm gonna go off to bed, aka probably playing Animal Crossing for several hours. So yeah, but thank you guys so much for hanging out and the questions and the raid. I really appreciate it. Abyss is the best. Yes, Abyss is the best, Ash. We know. See? Grand Blue Relink. I have not played that. Plus, I've heard good things though. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Berseria has also abandoned the series linear. Oh, the motion battle system, which is the series stable. Yeah. Oh, I see. No, Belle, no worries at all. It's okay. Enjoy your sub, and I will talk to you very soon. Good night, Belle. Thank you so much for the raid again. Okay. Oh, Sheena's like, don't you miss the taste of the foods you like? And you can't even feel the warmth of someone when you hold their hand. You should just stop this crazy world regeneration.
Thank you, Sheena. But if I quit now, all the people suffering throughout the world won't be saved. I was born for the sake of the world regeneration. So I'm going to make sure I do my job, okay?
Yes, that is the fate of the chosen. Isn't there anything we can do? Oh, also, yeah, if anyone likes voice acting, Symphonia is not voiced nearly as much as the new ones. So I don't know. I don't care personally. I mean, I do like when they're voiced a lot, but I don't really care about it. Just some people do. So if anyone doesn't, if it's not appealing to you that like a lot of the game isn't voiced, then Symphonia might not be for you. But, you know, everybody's different. Isn't there anything we can do? Find some way Colette doesn't have to become an angel. I can't I can't speak tonight.
The world will be regenerated. The world will be regenerated when the chosen becomes an angel.
Another raid! Oh my god!
It's always been like that.
So you're really okay with things that... Oh my gosh! We are serving into your stream. Oh, that's true too, Cynic. Yeah, that's true. Hello, hi, welcome in everyone. Fo, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Osavia. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Let me snooze that ad. Hold on. Thank you so much. Hi, Fo. How are you? I appreciate the raid. How is Daxter? I've never played that. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday/Sunday tonight. Hi, B. How are you? Eyes on B. Austin, Game Croy, Fo, of course. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You just wrapped up a 12-hour stream. Holy shit. Oh my god. You need to rest, Fo. Dexter is great. We played all of Sly Cooper 1 and then played a decent chunk of Dexter. Very nice. I'm doing good, B. I'm pretty good, I should say. I hope you are too. I hope everyone is doing fantastic. Again, happy Sunday/Saturday, depending on what time zone you're in. Thank you for the raid. If anyone needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I appreciate you either way. If you're new here or if you haven't been here in a while and you don't know what I'm doing, welcome in. My name is Reags. You can call me Reags or Reagan. Either way works. I am a JRPG streamer. I do focus a lot on the Tales series. It's my most favorite series ever. My most favorite game is Tales of the Abyss on the PlayStation 2. It's the best one, in my humble, hearty opinion. But I play a lot of the Tales games. I'm playing Tales of Symphonia right now on the GameCube, the original one. The original game version. It's the one that runs the best, in my opinion. But it is quite a time. It's been over a decade since I played this game, and I've forgotten so much.
Of peace.
It's been a long time since I dove into this story. I don't remember a lot of it, but it's been a good time. I'm really enjoying it. I'm also playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, if anyone wants to talk about Rebirth. Oh my god, I love it. I'm in chapter 11 right now. But yeah, I play other games, other series as well. Kingdom Hearts, only the first one. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, that sort of thing. But sometimes I dive into horror as well. Okay, sorry, my ring notification just went off. Interesting. Yeah, that's about me. I hope everyone's good though. If you would like to stay and hang out, please feel free. I would love to chat about some JRPGs or horror. Yes, RE and Silent Hill. But if you gotta go, I understand too. Fo, you probably need to. Don't get me wrong. I would love for you to stay and chat and hang out with us. But if you need to do some post-stream care, please feel free. I understand. It was a long stream. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, my 4-year stream anniversary is in a couple of weeks, and I think it's on a Monday. Not this upcoming Monday, but the next. I am planning to, I don't know if I'm gonna do, I don't know, we're gonna do maybe some wine drinking 8-hour 12-hour stream, something like that. I don't know what we're gonna play. I'm thinking of playing Symphonia or maybe Stray, or maybe we'll just play Animal Crossing all day. I don't know what we'll do. We'll see. But yeah, we're just gonna hang out and have fun. I hope everyone well, if you want to be there, I hope you get to join. But I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, anyway, hot wine stream, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Plasta. I appreciate it. I'm here for a little bit. Gonna chill. Yeah, I understand, Fo. You deserve a good chill evening. You deserve to chill a bit. God, I haven't done a 12-hour stream in a long time. Very exhausting. They're fun, but they're very exhausting. You love Symphonia? Yes. I just beat a big old baddie. I just beat Kavar foe. And I remember him being a lot more difficult before. He was not that difficult this time around. I don't know why. Alright. But Colette, the path you've chosen is not going to be easy, you know. Okay, Mama Rain. Of course, Metal, you'll be invited. Of course. Yes, numerous breaks, of course. Wine and gaming. Oh, it's so pro gamer. Are you kidding? So pro gamer. Also, the ads are coming up. I'm so sorry. Hot wine stream with Animal Crossing. I mean, could there be a better stream? Cynic, actually, I have 4 cats on my island. I think 4. Yeah, 4 cats. I found Kid Cat last stream, and I almost I panicked. It was so much fun. I gleefully panicked. So I have 4. I need 6 more cats, right? Yeah, 6 more cats.
Yes, Professor.
I won't accept this. There has to be another way. Lloyd, I mean, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna stop her? She's gonna turn into a little angel, okay? Let's go see if they have a treasure chest in here. Wait, have I been here? Wait a minute, I have been here. Was I here before? I don't remember. Was I here? No, I wasn't. Oh, I was. Oh my. Why did we go all the way back to the Wind Village? What the hell? What? That was a long way. Why did we go? What the fuck? Why did we go all the way back? Oh, maybe we didn't go that far. Never mind. Alright. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Now, maybe we can... No, why did we go that far? We gotta catch them all. Kid Cat is the cat resident. I mean, apparently it's Raymond. I do want Raymond, but he was very popular for a while. Oh no, the Evangelion angels? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Lloyd, don't you dare turn into Shinji. That would be bad. I do not condone that. No. No, no, no. Okay. Why did we go all the way back here? Oh, yeah, I don't need this. Oh. Lloyd, get in the fudging robot. Dodged it. Oh. Mobility. We'll do that. No, that's good. Tough. Yeah. 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 Spirit. Neutralizer. We'll do that for now. I might change that later. Oh no. Cynic. Oh my god. When everybody congratulates him. Jesus. Yayoi. Oh. No. I don't think I need any. I don't think I need too much. Okay, now I bet I can go to the Tower of Mana. Maybe. That was clever, though, Cynic. Avenge. Okay. Mom, I've avenged you. Lloyd, the one who killed your mother was your father. Uh-oh. Yeah, but she was a monster. That's why she was like, she, you know. He had to kill her. Why are there 3 stinky monsters right here? Jesus. Okay. Why did you send me all the way back down here? Oh my god. His dad sounds... His dad sounds like Shinji. Cross... Well, you know.
Take this. Light speed.
I guess. Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Wait, why is Sheena in my party? Hold on. Oh, I had her in... Never mind. I had her in my party. Oh, let's see. I think I got a YouTube comment on my Instagram... Not my Instagram. My YouTube the other day. Like... Somebody was like, what is this? Like, what are you speaking like? What's this accent? And it's when I was forcing, I think it's one that I was like forcing a funny Southern accent. I was like talking real funny or something. And I was like, have you never heard a Southern accent before? Do you not know what that is? I don't know. Anyway, that just popped in my head. I'm so sorry for the randomness. And Sheena does sound kind of familiar, similar to Misato. You know, I haven't watched Evangelion in so long. All right, so I can't go here. Where the hell do I need to go? Now where do I need to go? Oh, I bet we can go. Hold on. I bet we can go to Hima. Oops. You haven't, Cynic? It's fucked up. Like, Evangelion is fucked up. It is crazy. I don't know if I ever finished it, to be honest. I don't think I did. But I watched a lot of it. There's not a lot of animes that I won't watch. Not a lot that I won't watch.
Lightning. Follow it up.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
Yeah. It's messed up. But I will say, what is that? What is that one? Elfenlied. I can't watch it. I watched the first episode or 2. I cannot watch Elfenlied. I barely started it. I will not watch Elfenlied for like very specific reasons. I can't watch Elfenlied. Also, I despise Bo.
You're gonna regret this.
I just don't like that one. I think it's the dumbest anime in the world, but that's my opinion. Elfin Light Plasta, the puppy scene. I can't do it. The puppy scene. That's my morals. I can't do animal cruelty or death. It pains me. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I turned it off like immediately. That's just something I cannot do. But I can watch Attack on Titan all day long. Or Evangelion. Or, what else is extremely weird? Well, it's not gory, but it's weird. Like, Fooly Cooly is so weird. Or Paranoia Agent. Does anybody know Paranoia Agent? So weird. And Full Metal Alchemist. That's true. Full Metal is... Oh, it's so good. It is very heavy, though. Where is Hima? Oh, there it is. Okay. I forgot about Noish. He really isn't that quick, to be honest. Angry Beavers. Good night, Metal. No worries. Have a good evening. If I could unwatch Elfin Light, I probably would, yeah. Yeah, Coffee, it's heavy. It's like, yeah. Paranoia Agent? Okay. Wait, oh yeah, oh my god. The algorithm hurt us. Yeah, Little Slugger, okay, yeah. Coffee, Paranoia Agent I think is good. It's very heavy. Like it deals with a lot of heavy themes. And I mean, Paranoia, a lot of other things we shouldn't talk about on Twitch probably. It's interesting though. I mean, it used to, yeah, almost. It's very short too. It's only like what, 12 episodes or something? I would like to rewatch it because I remember watching it on Adult Swim as a high schooler and like not knowing what it was about, and then I went back and watched it years later and I was like, oh, that's what it's, okay. Oh, that's what it's about. So, because I didn't understand. I was like, what's it about? Who? Oh. Oh, is that Pietro? Did he turn into a monster? Oh, it's Clara. Well, Rain, Ah! Where is she going? Where is she going? Clara, drop this. Oh! The key to the Tower of Mana. Like I said, this game does not hold your hand. I just have to figure this out. Clara was the one that took the key to the tower. I hope she's safe. Cool deal. All right.
Hi, puppy. Bark, bark, bark.
Okay. Let's go back. Jesus. It just, I know, she just slides along. Ah! I do not remember how you could use Noish like this. I accidentally activated it earlier. Aww. Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Oh, wait. These encounter rates kill me. Kill me. Oh! Get out of here. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Go away. Okay. Why did it make that sound?
Wow, that's a lot of books.
Oh, just think of all the knowledge contained with all these within these books. Those books. Hey, it's an oracle stone. It's just as written in the blah. It's just as written in the book of regeneration. This is a seal. Colette, if you would, please.
Yes, Professor.
Considering this came out in 2004. Wow! 20 years? I know. Oh my god! 20 years ago? No, look at that magic circle. Marvelous! This apparatus has awoken due to the Oracle Stone.
So we just need to do something with that apparatus.
So it would seem. This looks interesting. Lloyd, stand on that blue circle. What? Huh? Okay. Genus, you go to that one.
Okay. Wow!
Wow, it opens oh. Huh? What the? Okay. Which means that 3 of us must remain here. It's dangerous, but we have little choice. Yes, we would want the door to be closed when we come back out. Then Lloyd, choose 3 people other than Colette to remain here. Me? Well, okay. Does Rain have a split personality?
I'm sorry. She's a little strange, but she's a good person at heart.
Colette, are you alright?
Thanks for worrying about me. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well.
Okay. Oh. It won't let me go back outside, look. Huh. Okay, alright. Hold on. Okay, I have to have Colette. I guess. I mean, might as well Rain. Might as well. Sorry, I need a healer. And I think Kratos needs to be with the other 2. For now. You made the correct choice, Lloyd. Oh my god, Alien came out 45 years ago. That feels so weird. Wow. She's gonna get miasma poisoning. Huh. Okay, that was staying behind. Wait here. Okay. Oh! Ah! These little bouncy skulls always... Oh shit. Always spooked me. It does feel weird, doesn't it? Oh my god, is that the that's the Grim Reaper? Oh, she knows Holy Song.
Like that?
You like that?
Angel feathers. Out of my sight. All right.
She... I would not be surprised. She keeps saying,
I'm fine.
A memory gem. She can't feel anything. Yeah, she can't feel anything.
Go away.
She can't feel anything. She can't taste anything. I think eventually she won't be able to see. I think. I don't remember if she loses her hearing or not. Maybe. Okay. Oh, this horse shit. Okay. Alright, hold on. God. Okay. Wait a minute. What? What the? Hold on. I don't think. No, you can't move it out. Okay. Oh. Ah! That's right. She doesn't lose anything else, Ash? Okay. I couldn't remember. She loses her... Well, she's lost her feet. Doesn't she lose her sight, Ash? I swear I thought she lost her sight. Like when she maybe that's when she becomes an angel. She's like... Because she's... Lloyd, are you okay? Because she's... When she becomes an angel, this is very much spoilers, by the way. She is very like well, not robotic, but you know what I mean. And I feel like she can't see, she can't speak, anything like that. But I guess that's the next transformation. You know, I guess. Where do you go? Here? Oh, yeah, okay. What is this? Ah, Lloyd, this machine. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, Lloyd, this machine is amazing. Lloyd, can you see me? Wow, this machine is cool. Hey there, I can see you too. Lloyd, the door on the side opened. The door on the side opened. Is it alright if we go in? The door opened? I see. Go on in. Let's meet up somewhere before we release this seal. Okay. Oh, this is annoying. Ooh. Her sense of self, yeah. Oh, cool. It's been too long. The only thing else I remember her losing, oh, her voice. It's been a long time. I don't remember either. It's been a long time. Oh. before I save, oh God. Hold on. Aha. Ah.
Good night, Cynic.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna end. After I do this puzzle, I'm gonna end for the nights. Oh. Hold on. Well, you know, hold on. What does that do? Does that do anything? Ah. Let's see. God, I'm not good at this. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Okay. Almost. Wait a minute. I don't know. God, I don't remember. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Takes me a minute. Hold on. Oh. Maybe. Okay, that takes care. Oh, I think you have to bring it all the way up here, don't you? Yeah, and then... Is that right? Or, oh. Yeah, that's right. Actually, I don't know if that's right. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, the puzzles in this game is, they are annoying. Okay, there's 3. Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't remember. Because I feel like maybe you have to bring this one all the way up. And then angle this one down. No, that's not right either. I thought I almost had it. Yes, I can't remember how you do it. Oh, because I can't figure out how to get this one. Or well. Because if I move, because that's all 3 of those, but I can't. What does this one do? Does this one reflect it? Well, I can't tell what this one does. Nothing. This one does nothing. Unless, hold on. Yeah, I know, Fifth. This is an annoying puzzle. Ugh. What does this one do? Nothing? Too. I really don't want to look it up. I want to see if I can get it, but it's going to take me 2 hours. Yes, Ash. Yes, yes, please give me a hint. I would love one. I can't remember. I know it's significant, the one that seemingly does nothing. I know it's significant, but I don't remember what it does. I do not remember. I do not remember. Something, for some reason. Like it's there for some reason. A splitter. Okay, hold on. Alright. Okay. Oops, I need to put that back. It's a splitter. I thought it was probably something like that. Then, okay. A splitter. Then what is it? Then does it need to go? Does it need to go? No. Then maybe. No. God, I don't know what it's used for. I'm trying not to be dumb here. Let's see. Come on, Regan. You can do this. That one should go there, but hold on. This one. Yes. Okay. I feel like that one needs to go up here at some point. Okay, Kratos, work with me here. Okay. There are those. Okay. All right. Does it need to be... Does it need to be against a wall? I did this years ago! Kobe, I feel like... Jesus, I feel like... I should know. Like, that's not gonna work. Let's see, alright. I don't know how to use this splitter, apparently. Oh. Okay, alright. There we go. Then I got it. Okay, alright, alright. It only took me like 20 minutes. Yeah, I done it again. Oh, that was hard. Jesus, that was difficult. I'm glad I got it though. I did not want to look it up. I forgot how pale Sheena is. She's very pale. Thank you for the hint, Ash. I knew there was some significance to it. I know, Coffee, I know, right?